Welcome! Crab is here! And that is Life Leech Crab. Brand new Life Leech Crab with grapplers, if I'm not mistaken. Someone was talking about it. We need this special legendary vampire trophy, that's why I'm missing, but mainly we'll be testing some new strategies on this crab because of those grapplers. My old strategies, some of them could still work, so it's not like they couldn't. I do have a challenge to finish with mech only attack, so I can finish that on opening stages of the crab. Stage 2. Imitation game begins, but that's not important now. The crab is important. You can see grapplers from stage 1 on every stage. I do have all the GBE and stuff, and I'm trying different engraving. I'm trying the rally. We'll see if that's a good idea. And I'm trying Rocket Chopper with the rally. After we do... I will try a little bit of Scorchers too to see how well Life Leech goes on them. I will switch to Scorchers in a moment. But when Scorchers will start struggling, I want to switch to Rocket Chopper and see how much better that's gonna be. My standards, which I usually attack, which is Armor, Riflemen, Grenadiers, and Laser Rangers, I could use. Most likely would work on this crab quite well, so we can try my standard loadout too. On the try boost, we do have extra health for Riflemen, so they better than usually. Which is good, as I don't have any troop health statue outside of the Masterpiece. I only do have a Masterpiece for troop health. Deploy them first. Need to count. To metal, I don't really have a lot of GBE. Only one GBE statue as well. So it's not a lot. And that will be the mech completed. We'll just claim that. So it doesn't have this one marker. I don't like when those markers are there. Oh, the big sale. Some kind of one-time offer. 15 quid, but there's 50. Oh, they need to monetize absolutely everything in those mobile games. Why would you do that? Like, those special upgrade tokens for proto troops we should earn and not buy. I'm not buying it. I refuse. I could, but I refuse. This stuff, that does annoy me. I shouldn't be looking here. Close it. I shouldn't be looking in there. Okay, let's try a little bit of Scorchers. We'll do Scorchers with 2 boats of rifles, as I definitely cannot deploy all Scorchers. There need to be some annoying stuff, of course. Hello there, Anxiety Ranger, and Alik Gassemi, welcome. Yeah, I like to do different attacks than everyone else. It's usually not perfect. Meta attacks are better overall. I don't know even what's the meta for this crab. I'm expecting meta for this crab to be Laser Rangers. My normal attack, probably meta on this one. What I normally do, which is off meta on all crabs, probably meta for this crab. But we are trying different. I like different. It's not a good idea in your life. Do not try it at home, but I do like it. Just in case our stuff will die, we have Kvan. It's probably too early to see any healing, but if I'll be like deploying those rifles and then Scorchers, like on those stages, it will be still just straightforward, easy going. So nothing particularly special. Later on, it may change. For now, we need a little bit harder stages to see anything happening. Excuse me, it's still high fever season, grass pollen. If you never use rally engraving, what it does, The rally accelerates your troop when your troop starts dying. And troops spawned by the second wind from Kevan count. So I can do with Kevan. I didn't really count the GBE. Let me count the GBE. After I'm deploying all of that, I have 9 GBE left. So one more boat will not be possible, but I can spawn one extra boat of riflemen with Kevan. So far those Scorchers are doing good. They will get pulled by those grapplers, but if there is nothing around to really damage them, amount of healing the Scorcher have, thanks to the tribe, there is a tribe boost with additional 50% for Scorchers. Stop talking to me, Hammerman. Yeah, Scorcher life leech 50%, and we have medic speed, that doesn't matter, and rifleman health 50%. Like, we not use medics combined with life leech, that doesn't make sense. So yeah. And we can spend resources, so that's a super mega fun crap, as we can spend resources, unlike everything else, when crap resources were just wasted when I was pushing. On this one, we can indeed spend resources. When first Scorchers will start dying, I will switch to Rocket Chopper to see if they do better. But for now, for easy going, just wiping out those early stages, there is no need. Kevan accidentally up front, but this is fine. They all go too fast on those early stages. We need to just skip them. Oh, I'm always curious, how fast are the fastest people? I know they're on leaderboards always, like, whoever is the fastest, look how fast they go. Already 28, they don't care. They just push. They want to be number one for a little moment, which is a valid strategy. Maybe I should do that one day. Just keep restarting the game and pushing as soon as crap spawns to be number one for 5 minutes. That's a valid strategy. Because restarting the game is faster than going through all the animations. So if you want to really push very fast, and I'm gaming on mobile, so that's not the best strategy either, but very capable fast tablet, one of the newest one, and you keep restarting, and after you drop troops, that's the fastest to get on this leaderboard for your 5 minutes if you are interested in that. So far, grapplers are not a problem, as my Scorchers can out-heal everything. Keep in mind, with amount of damage I have, that I put on the thumbnail if you wonder, but I will show you it in here too. With amount of damage I have, this is the stats. With amount of damage we do have in here, they heal like crazy, as there is 324% extra damage, so they heal based on that. Scorcher damage, and yes, I do have them maxed out. Not everything, I need to spend some resources to max out more, but Scorcher damage for me is just over 7k. Over 7k damage, there is 50% healing from the tribe, and there is already 50% on the crab, that's 100%. So my Scorchers heal 7,000 health per second, and that's only gonna go up. So it's already 7k health per second for my Scorchers healing-wise, and it's gonna go up. Therefore, for quite a while, probably defenses will not be able to do anything. For how long, I do not know, but I want to see. When they start dying, we are switching strategy. There is a little bit of a risk that I do something and lose attack because I'm not paying attention. That's always a risk. I don't know if that crap, thanks to those grapplers, will be any shorter than usually. I cannot really do over 500 stages. I don't have this amount of time on my weekends. And even if I would have enough time, I don't know if I would like to play Boom Beach straight for 20 hours. Sounds a little bit extreme for me. If that would be a week-long event, the crab, then I got it. It's fine, but not for just a weekend requiring 20 hours to push. That's a little bit on the extreme part. Riflemen with this extra health from the tribe are doing way better on the minefields. Normally they wipe out easily if I just have my masterpiece. Now with this extra 50%, they can like walk over 3 mines and be fine. And then Life Leech will top them up. So those riflemen heal very fast too. Basically every high damage troop starting from riflemen, Zookas, bombardiers, laser rangers, all those troops fully heal with single attack with life leech crap. So they always top up health to full. That's why medics are pointless. And Kevan is quite pointless if not the fact there is second wind. Kevan wouldn't have a second wind, that would be a very pointless hero. In the same time, you don't need a drink for Bullet if you plan to use him. So Bullet heals from his regular attacks at this moment. Who can run whatever, Bullets will heal. It is so far nothing is dying. But that to be expected, it's only 18 stages and they gave us additional statue on this latest update. So we have even more stuff than previously we had. Look at the Scorchers go. They fear nothing so far. Those Scorchers fear nothing. Oh, one question I have. Can we now, because they did like series of updates, there was a lot of bug fixes and little updates in this week and this big update. Did they change and can we heal from the shield or not? Let me maybe try to figure it out in here. Can we heal off the shield? Critters, by the way, can heal. So let's see if Critter will heal on the shield. No. So we still cannot heal off the shield, which is bad. So I cannot really go after the core, therefore, with my choppers, as they will not be able to heal until I take down the shield. So that's a problem. Normally, if I could heal from the shield, I would just rush with choppers. It would be so beautiful, but we cannot heal off the shielded core. The shield needs to go down before we can heal off the core, which is a little bit annoying. I know. It wasn't like that always. I'm pretty sure it was possible to heal from the shielded core. I don't know what they did that now it's not possible. Was it even intentional? Some kind of a bug? I have no clue. Ice cold Coke for today. It's hot here in United Kingdom. Summer attack. Should be like 29 degrees Celsius today. It's extreme weather for United Kingdom. It's almost never like that. Oh, finally there are Doom Cannons. I mean, finally. So I will see if my Scorchers can survive. Can they? They do really good with regular cannons. Okay, how they do against those boom cannons. Okay, you see that boom cannons barely tickles them as they... Look how fast they heal. Finally the doom cannon, so you can see they take damage from this doom cannon, but they back full in a couple of seconds, so still no threat for Scorchers. I know I need to mix them with Riflemen, but the reason for that, I don't have enough GBE to just go all Scorchers, so they need to be mixed with Riflemen. And Riflemen distract those initial grapplers, so my Scorchers are not pulled from the beginning, so they have some time to just normally roam, and only after they start getting pulled. The shock launchers will be probably a problem a little bit later on, but not yet. Losses of riflemen supposed to be intentional, like those 2 boats of riflemen that I'm loading supposed to get lost and give me about 40% movement speed for Scorchers, plus additional boat that I'm summoning with Kevan, so that should be over 50%. Slightly over, that should give me slightly over 50% speed for Scorchers, which is awesome combined with the amount of damage they have, and still nothing dying, and the amount of healing they have with vampiric effect, the life leech. Resources are going up, this is perfect. We'll be upgrading our base. What do you think? Can I max out my defenses from single crap? Probably not. I'm not sure. Like this, there is a lot of upgrades to do. There's lots of upgrades. So even Scorchers basically fully heal with like 1 attack. Couple of seconds they fully heal. Even here they didn't die. And Kevan, when Kevan is trying to heal Scorchers, it's actually reducing damage they are taking, and Kevan, I already upgraded him to the max again. So now Galvanizing Presence is 15% damage reduction, which helpful for Scorchers. He can only affect like 2 Scorchers at a time, so that's not great, but always something. Better than nothing for sure. Now, crazy amount of boom cannons, but I still don't see any Scorchers dropping in health. They still do really good. And shock launcher is not a big issue as of yet. 25 stages. Regardless of Grappler's early stages, Scorcher, no problem. I would be surprised if Scorchers would be able to do good after stage 60. Probably before stage 60 we'll need to change. I don't think Scorchers can carry on. My Kavan died? No, it's run over there and it's still alive. They start running so fast. See where the speed starts kicking in as I'm losing Rifleman. Even Kavan, everyone starts running so fast. And for damage, yes, I could be using something else than Rifleman, but I want them to work as a mid shield for deployment. So Scorcher deployment on the middle is unaffected by all the defenses. That's why the Riflemen are here, and secondary purpose for them to die on mines and give speed to Scorchers. I don't want Scorchers to die, I want Riflemen to die. Don't really have much control over it. Scorchers will always go up front and protect Riflemen and not other way around. However much I want it to be other way around. Oh, I have gold for some upgrade. I need to start some upgrade now. I don't want to lose resources, so I need to start some upgrade. Oh, and one of the engravings was changed. So if you are only after resources, you should start Crab, the early stages, with engraving that gives you more resources. That's definitely a way to go for the early stages. I noticed with the latest update, my phone hits more on Boom Beach. I don't know what they exactly did, but it seems like it's more demanding now, and that's not good. Plus, it's really hot here. Hopefully, my FPS will not drop badly because of that. Okay, so at my base, upgrade. I don't have those tokens anymore, and they want to sell me that in the shop, and I refuse to buy them, but I can still do a lot of regular upgrades. What I do need, I will definitely be using critters, so I will go with that. 3 days, 12 hours. I don't really have too many blueprints to keep speeding it up. Most likely I will need diamonds. 600. Yeah, it will cost me diamonds today again to do all those upgrades. It will cost me diamonds. Building health store. I have new strategy, so I'm crafting now the ice statue, the masterpieces. And only for the crab, I am deploying all offense. And outside of crab, I'm placing 2 ice masterpieces so I can push my victory points. I did manage to get to Legend 2, maybe I will get Legend 1 soon. So I'm happy with that. Surprisingly, that's already top 2000 on the global. I was not expecting that to happen. But it did. Okay, that's sidetracking. Back on the topic. Crab, and I want to upgrade that. A little bit more resources needed. 6 mil. I hope you are enjoying this crab. That's my favorite. Life Leech crab is my favorite. So that's why I'm streaming as soon as it drops. For this crab, I do exception and wake up early. Normally, I would sleep still at this time. Okay, maybe not sleep. I would be waking up at this time. I would be waking up. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. But I wouldn't be farming it yet. That's different. Destroy. Attack. No mercy for crabs. In Boom Beach land. And oh, Scorchers dying. That's new. That's new. Okay, so we are at the point, stage 30. Scorchers are dying. It's time to switch strategy, so they can be killed. Scorchers can be killed. Let's try new strategy with Rocket Chopper. So we went to 129. We are on the top of the leaderboard. Kind of. More people in Great Britain already woke up. Cannot believe that. New strategy. I mean, not completely this squad. I still want Kavan, as I need speed. To use speed, second wind is mandatory, and I will... Should I go any of the rifle? Maybe one mech? What if I go one rifle, one mech on front lines, then rocket choppers? Rocket chopper later on I can redirect, and I can give them lots of speed. Will that work? So I can go Kevan one side and that other side. Yeah, it should work in theory. And I can open with critter box. And those. This guy. All the rocket chopper. Speed up. That's gonna be working. I want those riflemen as many as possible. And already one mech died, but that doesn't matter what I'm reviving. The speed is being granted not per unit, but per housing space the unit takes. So whatever units die, they do give me the accurate amount of speed. And it seems to be working. You can see choppers slowly but surely attack faster. Normally they attack very slow, now they already attack faster. And more riflemen and stuff I spawn, the better it goes. And so far choppers are not dying. That's easy stage 2, but choppers are not dying. All of them alive. Seems to work. Seems to work. It was unfortunate that this mech was pulled. I probably deployed them a little bit too fast. Let's try again. So deploy that, drop critters, deploy that. And then rocket chopper, more riflemen on the right. With regular critters. Regular critters healed as well in one attack, so rocket launchers not as deadly for critters. But other defenses are deadly for critters. Defenses are doing a little bit more now. Getting stronger. Riflemen are still able to provide some protection on the front lines. Now those rocket chopper do not have riflemen. Can I somehow redirect everyone? They split too much. Dive in there, rocket chopper. Can they tank a sniper tower? They heal like instantaneously, so all the self-damage is not a problem. Only damage that can kill them in one hit is a problem. I did lost some rocket chopper in here trying to relocate my troops. Not too bad. The remaining ones are super fast now. You can see those rockets flying. They attack like crazy. Paying a little bit more attention, I think I should be able to protect them better. Still early stages. Good for testing stuff. I could see for comparison if my regular loadout would be even better, but regular loadout I would need armor, so I cannot do that unless I switch engraving. Maybe I will only switch engraving if I start struggling. As long as I'm not... Oh, oops, I did one too many second wind. Delayed choppers. Come on, choppers. Need to be there before everyone dies. Troops on the boats that you do not deploy will not get the speed bonus. On the tight bases, it's perfect. This rocket chopper have amazing protection of those riflemen. On the open bases, I need to pay a little bit more attention when and who's going. Hello, Aimer. Yeah, I know free-to-play is quite slow in Boom Beach, but that's in every game. Every mobile game. There is no fast play on mobile games. Not just the nature of mobile games. You can make them relatively fast with little bit of expenses. After this Doom Cannon will go, I think I can flare to the left. So kill the shield, then go after the core. Great. I don't know at which stage we are expecting difficulty to ramp up. I really like how they show the boosts, battle details before you attack. So you can see exactly what's the boost on the stage you are on, but without looking for ice statue. So it's at this moment 54% damage, 166 health. Did they make it go up faster? I'm pretty sure it wasn't going up so fast, unless I'm mistaken. I don't remember all the craps, as there was no battle details, as I was not scouting every stage, but it looks like it's going up a little bit faster. Not sure. We'll see on the leaderboard. If people will stop progressing, then it is going faster. If not, then it is not going faster. There you go. This stage they will have crazy speed. Look even at the mech. How fast mech is healing. And mechs normally don't have much damage. Look how fast mechs are healing. That's insane speed of the healing. And some choppers will die here, but they already attack very fast. We need to relocate them. Let's go after the shields and then after the core. Oops. Nope. There's way. Try to navigate them on full speed. I lost the bunch with missing the flare. You shouldn't flare at full speed. Stages like that, I could fly choppers from behind. The problem is if they cannot heal from the core, this rocket launcher will be doing damage. Otherwise, stages like that, you can fly from behind, which is cool. So far, we can still go forward. More we kill, more speed we get from dead riflemen. Look at the amount of speed choppers have now, how fast they fire these rockets. And choppers are one of rare troops that do not have limit to attack speed. Most troops do have limit to attack speed. Exceptions are warriors, critters, riflemen, rocket chopper. I don't know if there was anything else. Those can go up in attack speed without any limits. Most other troops, like bombardiers and so on, have limit. Bombardiers, I think, can reach around 100%. I did a video about it when I was testing every troop and how much speed they can get. That's quite important to know how much speed they can get if you plan to use any like speed up abilities and engravings. You need to know how much speed they can get. And we're finally getting some more challenging bases, so it will be more interesting. Maybe justified to use some critters on this stage. Riflemen may not be enough to distract everything. And this type of stage with rocket chopper, after taking down the shields, you can really just flare around and go around. Look how fast they already go. Okay, they go very fast already. Now we can flare them around. I don't want them all to die. Zook us out of those choppers that died earlier. I don't have too many choppers, so the stages are definitely getting more difficult. Don't need to do too much. I just need to get to the core now. Yeah, they have the damage. Continuous volley of rockets. Barely 3 of them, but they have the damage. That wasn't the greatest stage, but we do have lots of resources now that I need to spend. So this stuff I want to upgrade. As well, soon I want to upgrade some of the landing crafts, at least 1 or 2 that I'm using for riflemen. They can have 1 more capacity, other stuff cannot be. So bad the crap is not giving any of those upgrade coins. I was curious if they will add something new, like reward-wise to the crab, but it seems like they didn't touch it. The crab rewards are exactly as they always were. I'm getting more gold now too. What are we doing on this guy? Oops. I accidentally did more than I wanted. Just wanted 1 box of critters. Accidentally dropped 2. So they can go still in here. It's here in there. I don't really want to clear everything on this one. And how are we doing with rocket chopper when I'm flaring and so on, and when they getting hit by rocket launchers? So far I think rocket launchers cannot really do anything to them. They seems to be all full health and doing crazy high damage. Put the flaring around, just drop that. Maybe a little bit more speed. The last second wind. I don't know really how many second wind I should be using. At some point they're very expensive, so I should probably stop and save for some shocks. The good thing about rocket chopper and why I'm using them, they cannot get hit by shock launchers, they cannot get hit by grapplers. So a lot of stuff that normally you need to worry about, you don't need to worry about with rocket chopper. And now with life leech, you don't really need to worry about rocket launcher damage. Rocket launchers, whatever they do to rocket chopper, they insta heal. That's insta healing rocket chopper. As long as they don't get 1-shot killed, they don't get killed. Could I run with more troop health? Maybe. But I like this over 300% troop damage that I have. 324% troop damage. It just feels good. This feels good. I could go with over 100% troop health, and that would probably work very well. A little bit of speed. This map looks easy, so I don't think I need to do anything. Let's drop them and they kill everything. Yep, they do, and not even 1 rocket chopper died. How much mech is helping? Not 100% sure, but it is helping. Riflemen are dying less when mech is shocking some of the frontline defenses. Deployment with a critter box. Everyone on the middle this time. There are mines on the sides. I prefer them go through the middle. And yeah, those rifleman so far provides great protection for rocket chopper. Maybe different on tougher stages. It's absolutely possible. Okay, I'm gonna die. Or not. Maybe not. Or maybe he will. He will die. Kevin gonna die. And we have plenty of troops and they're already on position. Yeah, they can just finish it like that. Not a single rocket chopper. I'm getting better controlling them. Plant riflemen are dying, but that's plant death to give me additional boost. And now life reach is already 150%. To be honest, we don't have any additional bonuses from this life reach. Our troops at this point already insta heal. From 100% life leech, they already insta heal. So additional life leech would help for my mechs maybe to heal a little bit faster, but nothing else really. Nothing else truly. Yeah, nothing really takes damage. The riflemen do, of course, especially from mines and everything else. They still insta-heal if they can fire. You can see from red bars to green if they can fire at least once before they die. And how is it? Kevan still alive? That's probably the last second wind I need. Oh no, no, no. And here. Don't kill my mechs yet. So I can start using shocks. I'm saving shocks until quite late. I don't need to run shocks early. Farm some GBE in there. And now what I can do, that's what I would do with rocket chopper attacks. So I will get them to the back end corner. Almost left this one machine gun and it can be deadly. Look how fast they heal. As soon as they are able to fire. They heal as soon as they are able to fire. Oh, they can kill already regular cannons before cannon can fire. That's cool. So my rocket launchers can fire so fast that they fire before cannon can fire. If they have enough damage to kill it in one volley of rockets, they will kill it before it can fire at them. The boom cannons still need to get shocked, but regular cannons at this moment, it seems like they don't need to. This base I could go straight up there in the corner, but that will be on the higher difficulty. For this one, we still just deploy everyone on the middle. They clear, no problem. Yeah, they clear forward. Still unstoppable. That means some died as I wasn't paying attention, but they unstoppable. For how long, I don't know. Time will tell. Oh, the player. Can player die from the same strategy? On the player basis, I do not have any healing. That should be still fine. Let's see. Can they still do that on the player base? Could help them with a shock. They can do that. That's easy base, but yeah, they can do that. They can do that on player base. Back to the crab. After I unlock all trophies, I'll be already happy that I will continue pushing. Oh, I didn't check how much resources I have. Probably need to spend them. I think I'm skipping those critter boxes early on. I will save GBE and critter boxes for later. Early on, let me just use those regular riflemen that they can provide. Oh, one unfortunate guy went away. The mech decided to get grabbed. Now what about this cannon? Can they kill it fast enough? Oh, grapplers are pulling in. Oh, not. Can they? They cannot. They're not accelerated enough yet. More troops need to die. More troops need to die, Kevin. Provide the troops for sacrifice. The speed sacrifice. Troops need to be provided. They're doing good. Here and there. Done. Stage 40 something is still okay. Bonus is going up. The grapplers coming into play more if they have a lucky grab. Another easy stage. Okay, perfect. Easy stages, maybe I shouldn't think too much about what I'm doing. Just do it. Heal it. Are they healing? No. Wait. No, they're not healing. Okay, that's Kavan healing the mech a little. For a moment I was thinking they are healing. That was Kavan. Yeah, we're full on gold. We need to spend it. I do have some special blueprints, but how many? I have only 2 attack plans. Only 2 attack plans, so I could use it on something in the armory. Or I could use those attack plans on some of the hero upgrades. I want those 2 upgrades. This wingman to see if they fix them. Probably not, but oh no, that I want too. So I want to play with Ice Shield. Suddenly, it doesn't expire now. If you put Ice Shield on, it's like permanent until it's destroyed, which is great. And huge boost to the drink. We need to spend some gold for that. I want those attack plans, so I'll be spending diamonds. And I need to tap a lot on the trader to get those upgrade tokens. I will do that later. That's a lot of tapping on those crates. It's 1, 2, and I need hundreds upon hundreds. I do have currency though, 1,338 tickets, so I will get them. Okay, a little bit more resources needed before we can upgrade landing craft. I want landing craft. 1 more rifleman will come with the landing craft. Go, riflemans. Going. Of course, he was grabbed. Oh. Wasn't paying attention here. A bit too slow with those second winds. Can add critters there for protection. You know what? Let's go 1 by 1 those shields 1 by 1. Left, right and left hand side, and that will be perfect. For protection, critters eat it. Kavan no longer with us, but that is okay. We don't need Kavan anymore. We got it. Stage 45. Rocket chopper flying everywhere. What's our position? Local. There's more people that cannot sleep. We're holding almost there to top 100. Maybe we can push to top 100. Who knows? It is possible. Almost 200% health already on the bases. They're catching up with the health. And this one is big that we need to clear everything. For good or for the bad, we need to clear everything here. Uh-oh. Kavan, where did you go there? Ah. I mess up with Kavan. That is not good. Didn't plan that. What do we do now? We still have some rifles that I summoned. Not as many as I would like. We'll need to try and shock boom cannons where I can. And shock blasters that can damage my rockets. Most of my rocket chopper is alive. Too slow with that. Probably focus them now on one side. Cannot be spread around anymore, or you will die. Okay, we got it. I think we got it. Not much GBE left. One mech still walking with us. We did kill most of the shields. If this mech can survive a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer the mech can survive. Enough damage to kill this cannon. They cannot heal from the shield. Move. Heal from something. Then move. Move back. Now we can heal. Okay, that was risky. I need to pay more attention to the Kavan or I would lose attack very early. For no good reason. Those rackets hurt if you cannot heal. And that's only 59% damage boost. Okay, Kavan, you try not to die early this time. If you don't die early, it will be all fine. This base should be straightforward. You don't need to do anything. Great. 47. Still didn't lose an attack. Was close though. Now we can fly over. That's perfect for rocket choppers. Fly over mode possible. Okay, they're spreading a little bit too much. We don't need them everywhere. Go on this side, everyone. Go on this side. Don't need to clear everything everywhere. Okay, and now we need to get across. Not in there, across. Can they fly safely under rocket launcher fire? Yeah, still can. Damage is getting up, but they can still fly safely. The critters should be able to out-heal all the single rocket launchers still, as they can. They can out-heal rocket launchers. Oh, one mech almost managed to get around. How much do I need to upgrade this boat? 11 mil. That's a lot. We'll get it soon. We'll start upgrading defenses at some point too. The resources will only go up. The longer we play, more resources supposed to be available. Here we can just deploy everyone quickly, no defenses on the front lines. We get some of those shock mines. Go, 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 troopers. Crazy speedy chopper. Not a single one died. Stage 50. We need to get to stage 70. Troop life leech 150 at this moment. I think it maxes out at 200. We'll see. That's usually my nemesis, this map. I don't particularly like them. They're quite annoying. But we should be able to run over from the right-hand side. Doing good. Riflemen everywhere on the front lines protecting. Fortunately, the flamers are killing them. Cannot attack my rocket chopper, but can kill all the riflemen. After we get those shields, we can reflare everyone over in here. Just I'll slide with this. There's more boom cannons before my troops arrive. Shocks. Yeah, it's way too late here. Some troops died. Big bunch of grapplers will get Kavan. I don't think Kavan can do one more second wind. Okay. The last second wind, and then grapplers are coming into play. Grapplers is free GBE for our choppers though. Grapplers and rocket launchers. Stupid one. Boom cannon with 0 health still shooting. Already in range? Ah. I have several super fast rocket chopper and that's it. No, stop firing at me. Boom cannons. We have 4, they fire as fast as they can. There's only 4 of them left. Nope. Don't die. Nah. 3 of them left. There's a bunch of boom cannons and I have no GB to protect them. No, that's gonna be the fail. It's gonna be the fail. Ah, I mess up so badly here. I knew this stage is my nemesis normally. Could have been so good, I wasted attack. Unless my normal strategy would be better and I should switch. I still don't know. But switching engravings between stages cost. They reduce the cost. It's only now 1. There is a cost, but only 1. Kill it. That was so unfortunate. But did you notice how fast those rocket chopper were firing? After almost full speed boost? They were really trying hard with rocket volleys. Okay, this stage should be alright. Let's go from the bottom, guys. Don't risk it too much. Go from the bottom. Most of the riflemen will die on this minefield. Acceptable losses. Can they kill this cannon before it fires? They can. Okay, that's great. Look how speedy this one mech is. Speedy mech healing in 1 second like to full. I like speedy mechs. With crazy healing. We'll be able to upgrade boats soon. Go. More riflemen. Oops. Someone forgot to shock those doom cannons. It's okay now. Go, single chopper. Gold almost full again. A little bit more room in storages. I can do a couple more attacks before I need to spend. Up front, there is nothing particularly dangerous. Oh, I let the van die. Forgot the second wind. Luckily, this stage doesn't look very difficult, so maybe it's still fine. But no. Flying towards the doom cannon over there. Okay, let's slow down. Don't want to completely lose it. There, it's supposed to be shocked. Okay, don't panic. We got it. Just don't panic. Okay. Go down. Oops, there's a sniper tower still. The sniper tower kill a rocket? Hopefully not. Go from in there. I do have GBE. Should be normal takedown. Fly over there. Do the critter box. Shook. Yeah, I will save it. Go choppers. It's fine. I saved that. Maybe I should already slow down a little bit, but if I slow down, I will not be able to push very far. Normally in crab, I'm not running out of attacks, I'm running out of time. That's why I'm not so careful. It's unlikely I will run out of attacks. Unless this crab is different. But it would need to be like totally different. I never ran out of attacks. With exception when I was intentionally wasting them, like GBE the core and 5 GBE attacks to soften the base, as I had no time. Or just dropping troops and not doing anything after. That was happening too. Clear from that side. Some of those rockets. I don't want them there. Shock the Doom Cannon. Maybe shock that stuff too. One shot from here. There is 2 mechs over there, so that's fine. I just need to keep shocking that side. One rocket chopper unfortunately needs a medkit as it's targeting the core. Unless I just move them all away. Yeah, let's just go all in there. Okay, now it's fine. Plenty of GBE left. And one more attack should give us resources for boat upgrade. One more rifleman. That's gonna be a game changer. I'm joking, of course. One more rifleman doesn't make much of a difference. But yeah, that's what we are getting. One more rifleman. Bunch of rocket launchers can kill those rifle way faster. But still cannot do anything to rocket chopper, which is fine. Even a huge swarm of rocket launchers is not dangerous as of yet. Oh, they summoned a bunch of rifle over there. That's fine. They can be over there. That's fine. Kevin was pulled and summoned rifleman over there. Yeah, this is getting fun for sure. I like this crab. One more attack needed. Still not enough stone to upgrade the boat. Those upgrades are expensive. So many stages. Maybe I will upgrade way less than I initially anticipated. Like, I wanted on this crab to basically max out my base, or almost max out, combined with opening crates. Because I need like 1000 hero tokens, so that would be a lot of crate opening. Maybe crates will actually give me more than the crab itself. Crab may be quite insufficient. It's almost 60 stages, and what I did. 2 base upgrades, not counting... Oh, still not enough. Freaking... This is expensive. Now it's much more stone on this stage, so that should do it. This stone should do it. I need to remember to do a little bit of a delay from deployment of the riflemen to deployment of everything else. Otherwise, they like to die. Okay, now we go around. You don't die. Can they kill those cannons fast enough to don't die from them? Almost. Okay, some cannons are able to fire. Almost. Almost fast enough. Okay, let's summon more troops. Kevan looks so funny when he's accelerated summoning troops. Oh, you look funny, Kevan. Look at the speed of those rocket chopper firing. The movement speed of rocket chopper is not changing as they already have maximum movement speed. So they cannot move any faster. But the speed of firing goes up. Like the rocket chopper volleys go faster and faster. Both the gap between firing and how fast individual rockets go, it's all going up. So it's a true attack speed boost. Those are rare troops that benefit a lot from rally. And that's now enough. So we speed that up. And we can put the boat up. Speed that up with a blueprint. Okay, so one boat is brand new now. Higher capacity. We can reinforce additional riflemen, and only that fits in this boat. The look of the boat didn't change, so unfortunately they look the same. They do not change anymore visually. Now we would like to upgrade that 7 mil. Wow, this is expensive. 7 mil of each. We need to upgrade something in here. That cost me 648 diamonds. Go. What's the short upgrade? That's relatively short, the GBE. The troop upgrades are long. So troops I will wait, and I will do that later. I will do the fast ones. So that's a GBE. So upgrade that. And when be full, we'll spend diamonds again. And so on and so forth. As my blueprints I need for hero upgrades. Stage 58. And that's an easy one. We attack from left, and there is more cannons, and we do have riflemen for those cannons. Riflemen, go distract the cannons. Distract the cannons, more riflemen, Kevan. We need more riflemen. And there we got it. 2 choppers went ahead and died. One more rifleman is 0.6% more speed for our troops. Doesn't sound like much, but it adds up. It is not much, really, that's true. Am I just flying straight away to the right? I think I'm just flying. We'll still sacrifice some troops so I can get the speed. But we'll be just flying. We'll still do 2-second winds. But I just fly over there. With one shock. And everyone else just dies to provide me speed. That's the purpose of everyone else here. They die to provide me speed, and hopefully nothing is in range on this side to interfere, but maybe this boom cannon. Let's see, let's use the shock. And from now on, everyone else dies to provide speed. Maybe I should kill this boom cannon. Not sure if it will be in range or not. Maybe, so I'm killing it. I will kill that too, and then I want them all outside of range of the rockets. And get out of range of the rockets. And you can do it. Plenty of damage. Plenty of damage from those rocket chopper. So we put on sacrifice. Stage 60. Current bonus on the crab, 250%. Building health already, 88% building damage. So soon crab will have higher bonuses overall than me. Crab damage already outperforms my troop health, and crab health doesn't yet outperform my troop damage. They are getting there. We need to go to the left. But riflemen will be sacrificed on this side. Everyone else will go to the left. So those riflemen distract over there the doom cannons. The doom cannons will peacefully take care of them and do not fire at my rocket chopper. Everyone else move over. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Accidental flare. Nope, nope. Oops. So that happened. Put a flare on the middle. Shouldn't be happening. This is all fine. Let's focus more now. I have less choppers, but there's only a bunch of shields, and then we are on the core. After we are on the core, nothing can really stop us. I accelerated those mechs a lot by this movement and killing choppers to fit mech speed rather than other way around. You can see though how fast those mechs are already healing. It's insane speed. They out-heal everything. Whatever doesn't kill them, they can out-heal. Whatever doesn't insta-kill them, they can out-heal. And they're doing really good. We got it. It's a little bit of a mess up with this flare, I'm not gonna lie. That was not planned at all. But we got it. Doesn't matter that it wasn't planned. Am I using off-meta troops? I hope I am. If everyone is using this attack, I'm sad. I always try to figure out something different. Is any of the leaderboard pushers streaming now, like Cactus? Or I think Stone? I don't remember everyone. I watch some, sometimes, to see what the meta is and to use something else. That's my idea. Let's check what they are using, so I use something else. But this time I started as soon as crap dropped, therefore I don't know what everyone is using. Okay, there's distraction everywhere, that should be fine. Let's push a little, there's not much stuff that can damage choppers up front. Some of them will a little bit die here. I will let some of them die. And then I flare. Then we flare. To the back. To the back we go. Kavan is no longer needed. So Kavan goes. I could fly to the back, but honestly, I should be able to just clear moving forward. Like, what, 3 cannons left? Shouldn't be an issue. And then, what do we have on the back? We do have a shock blaster. I have plenty of GBE. Yeah. More than enough. Just move straight. $62 resources. Like the gold is piling up really fast. I will need to be spending this gold. I don't know if I can keep up with spending of the gold. Most likely I would be required to take useless upgrades. Maybe I will dump my gold on tribes. If nothing else, I will dump my gold on tribes. Go, Kavan. Summon more troops for the noble sacrifice. And production of the speed for my rocket chopper. Look at the speed of those rocket chopper already after sacrificing a good amount of riflemen. About 100% speed everyone already has. Hard to tell by riflemen, but most of those riflemen do not have any speed. The riflemen that I spawn after some troops die will not get any speed, but you can see the speed on mechs. It's going insane. That's not free time speed. I was doing it with normal speed. It's the speed from the engraver. And I do have a bunch of max out engraving at this point. I managed to push them up, so rally is max out. So that's one of my max out engraving. Power surge almost. Ordnance almost. Adrenaline almost. But adrenaline is too weak. To get 19%, I just need to lose the boat of riflemen. I already have the same, so that's not better. Insulation, almost. Leech, almost. Interference, almost. Sabotage, max out. Armor, max out. Intel, it's so useless. I'm not sure if it even works. Last time I was checking it before the patch, it was, so that, to be honest, it wasn't working at all. I don't know if they fix it. They increased the value. The problem with Intel was it wasn't working at all. It wasn't giving any bonus. I don't know if they fixed that or just increased the number and it still does nothing. I'm curious. They probably noticed no one is using it, but the reason for that is it doesn't work. So why would you use engraving that's broken? Maybe they fix it. I don't know. Trash, rarely used. It's better off to just use offensive one and lose less troops than restore some. And alchemy is good now. It's almost maxed out. It's giving extra resources, so alchemy for early crab stages definitely better than anything else. And for map clearing, if you have easy map clearing. So I have them maxed out. Oh, the defensive are not, obviously. I'm using tinkering and it's still level 1. I do not plan to spend tokens yet of that. But I did hit some defenses recently, so I was doing good. And I still need to unlock mind control. Mind control is probably the best, but it needs to be maxed out. Top leaderboard players, I think they are using, if you are looking for defense, they're using Mind Fog. I have it quality 4 by luck. It rolled 4 upgrades so far. So Mind Fog they are using, but they are using it maxed out. Therefore, I think they spent, and they first saved and then spent most of their tokens, if not all of them, to improve it to the max rank. But they are using that. That's very effective on top leaderboards or heavy iced bases. I'm not sure if that's as effective on lower ranks like I am with just 2 eyes. Keep attacking. Enough talking. Action again. Go, troopers. Don't really need to go to the left at all. You just sacrifice a little bit more. Not enough sacrifice. Enough sacrifice, and now I just move backwards. Kevan can die at this point. He's no longer needed. Everyone can just die. All I need are those critters to protect me in here. And then some shock bombs. Machine guns shouldn't be able to really do anything at this point. You can see how fast the rocket chopper are healing. From 0 to full in like 1 rocket. From 0 to full in 1 rocket. So as long as rocket chopper are not one shot, they're good. So at this moment, sniper tower is taking like 30% of their health, but that's still okay. As long as it's not 100% of their health, we are good. They cannot get killed if you don't annihilate them in a second. If you give this rocket chopper a second, they will fully heal. And they cannot be shocked. That's the most important attribute of rocket chopper. They cannot be shocked. Even your own shock bomb will not work on them. So you can directly shock under the rocket chopper. And you can do it safely as they cannot be shocked. Go, go, go. Go, troopers. Farm GBE so I can do more second wins. Until I'm satisfied with the amount of speed I have. I think I'm satisfied with the amount of speed I have. Now just drop some of the critters, and we got stage 64, 1 chopper lost. And gold filled up again. We need to do something with gold. 550 diamonds. Crap, give me more diamonds as I need them to burn gold. Okay, more upgrades. Other resources still needed. Stage 65, almost half our trophy. And again, same exercise on this one. Rifleman distract. Get some opening going. Get some speed going. I don't think I need to farm anymore. Move backwards. I accidentally lost some choppers. Still good enough. Every chopper that dies gives me more speed, so it's not completely lost. Every chopper gives me more speed. There is some like diminishing return at some point. If you go with 200% movement speed, there's no need to keep increasing it. But you rarely achieve 200% or more speed. That's not gonna just happen. Regular cannons shouldn't be able to kill the mech. Yeah, regular cannons still not able to kill the mech. So this is all fine. You shot in here. Too early. A little bit too early, so this cannon will not emerge. Okay, move them, move them, move them. Okay, all good. Crazy barrage of rockets. Now, what do we have to shock? 2 shocks. And it's good. It's good. Stage 65 secured. Each stage is now giving 1.6 million already gold. Good diamonds. So good diamonds started dropping. It is good. We'll get some back. On some stages, I think there was one crab. It was Hasty probably crab that I earned like 4,000 or 5,000 diamonds from just one crab. So that's what my diamonds come from. I do not buy diamonds. I do buy other stuff. I do not buy diamonds. Diamonds come from crab and warships for me. We'll get the shields and then I can fly to the back, or there's really no defenses on the middle, so I don't need to fly to the back. Kevan already died a little bit early, but this is fine, there is not too many defenses. So I should be okay with Kevan being dead slightly early. Don't die, mechs. Keep healing. Look at the mechs healing. The boom cannon shot is healed in 1.5 seconds. So the boom cannon is not gonna do much here. Can they walk through the minefields? Then absolutely can. The healing is so good. I like look at them healing so fast. Just shock the shock launcher so mechs can continue. And this shock launcher so my mechs can continue on this side, and suddenly the boom cannons are in range. Okay, go, finish that off. Finish that off, stage 66. And they will want me to soon spend gold again. I need more regular resources than gold. Is the trader offering some trades? Oh, I can buy wood. But what I do with wood? I could reroll that. I could spend my gold and reroll. Rerolls are only 20 diamonds, so I can look for better offer when I can buy... I need stone. I can spend stone, so that's not the way I want it. I can spend stone again. That's not what I want. They want me to spend stone. I want to buy stone. Buy wood. No, I have the most wood. I want to spend gold so I can buy wood again. But I already have so much wood. I can buy some stone with iron. Does that make any sense? I think I'm rolling it back and forth. Oh, I can buy stone with gold, but I need more gold. Maybe it makes some sense. I don't know how much. Honestly, I'm getting the circular deals back and forth. 300% health almost now. And it's a little bit tougher stage. Not too bad. The frontline defenses cannot really do anything. To the choppers, of course. Oh, Kevan, don't die yet. You could not die yet, Kevan, as I may need you for slightly longer. Use the shock. Should I go first on the bottom? I think I should go first on the bottom. Kevan, you give me all the speed I need before you die. Okay, I managed to summon everything I will need. So Kevan can go on retirement now. Goodbye, Kevan. Nice to meet you. Okay, Kevan goes on his retirement. Get the shields on the bottom. Move back over. Move to the left. Get some distraction going. I still have a bunch of riflemen that need to die to give me full speed. Or provide the shield at least. They're going up forward now. Good riflemen, go up forward. A bunch of defenses I need to neutralize. Would like to keep... Oh, I would like to keep the mech going. I cannot. There was a grappler. I have one mech that hopefully I can keep going. Yeah, I can keep them. Good. So this works very well with this strategy. So bad that I lost this one stupid attack. But we are getting definitely stage 70, no problem, with one attack accidentally lost. And in here, both sides have shields, so we need to go from both sides. We want it or not, we need to go from both sides. Why Rocket Chopper are up front again? Did Kevan already died? Kevan, why would you do that to me? The Doom Cannon got you. What got you, Kevan? Don't all you die. There's so many Zukas. Too many of you died, that means. Okay. Take it easy. What do we have? A bunch of boom cannons still. Let's relocate. This mech is gonna die. I can feel it. Can you live, mech? Run, mech, run! You are our only hope. The one lonely mech to protect everyone. Don't die, mech. Those cannons already in range. Could ignore them. Run. Run. Where's my flare? Run. Run, people, run. Mech is a little bit alive. Will not be for much longer. They need to go over there. Nothing particularly dangerous, so I want to farm this GBE. See if that was a good idea. Can I farm it as a GBE farm? I think I should be able to. Okay, the mech if I get pulled and probably die, but mech dying is not end of the world. I don't really need it. Maybe it will not even die. Okay, choppers, protect the mech. Let's survive. That's a fighter, this mech is. Doesn't want to die, so we can easily farm that GBE in here, which is great, because then we'll need to move over. Hopefully some critters will protect. I lost one more chopper. Can survive with one less chopper. Now they need to give me some GBE. Come on, give me some GBE so I can shock the boom cannon. There's one regular cannon I didn't shock, but mech up front. Okay, mech. You do some wonders here, mech. Shock launcher messing up. 2 shock launchers. I need to shock 1 shock launcher. Maybe that will unlock the mech. Okay, mech unlocked. A little bit. Mech, move a little bit further. Save this. Save this mech. Okay, I have no GB, so let's go. Mech, the hero of this attack. 8080 Walker. The hero. Saving my mistakes of losing Kevan early. The engraver I'm using that give me speed. I showed that before, but yeah, it does give me speed, attack speed for my troops, attack speed and movement speed, so they can heal even faster and do damage faster. The damage part is quite important for Rocket Chopper, otherwise they do not offer high damage. Go, go, go. How badly this Doom Cannon do plan to attack us? Hope not too badly. Lots of riflemen, they will take care of this cannon. One chopper went down. There's lots of rocket launchers that I need to probably neutralize, but that shouldn't be hard. Rocket launchers will be neutralized by my rocket chopper. Okay, that's enough riflemen summoned to get proper speed. Now we just need to take care of the boom cannon before it can fire. Sniper towers will do absolutely nothing. And move some critters on the back. Don't want this mech to be popped. And put more critters, and it's looking good in here. Now I relocate everyone to the corner, and that's it. That's job well done. They got it. Stage 70. Congratulations, Commander! Your effort against the Mega Crab have been outstanding. Thank you a lot for my missing trophy. The pink one was annoying me. There is one other pink trophy I unfortunately do own. It will take me a long time probably before I get it replaced. But this one is finally replaced. Finally. Where did I had it? I don't know where did the trophy disappeared. Don't remember when I had it placed. So that's my another unfortunately pink trophy for anniversary. Crap, it's so annoying that I have it here. This luckily is finally replaced. Maybe I put it down in there. Oh, there's no room. There's no room in here. Where do I put it? Oh, I think it was here, covering some of those mines. Make them less obvious that they're there. The trophies are used to cover mines, to be honest. That's the main purpose of trophies. And I still have not enough to upgrade that. Missing iron. And there is no iron purchase option. There is option for stone. We'll buy stone after this attack. I need iron first. Then we play with buying. Oh no, that's the stage I like to fail. Maybe not this time. Maybe it will be lucky one and I do it right and I do not fail. Oh, let's hope for the best. Lucky stage, please. Do not fail it. I'm repeating, do not fail the stage. How is it going? More riflemen. Before Kevan die, he needs to be able to summon enough waves. I think 5 waves is equivalent of what, 80% or 100% speed? I need to calculate it. How many waves do I need to get proper speed? Let's do the calculation after this one so I figure out how many waves is really needed of riflemen spawned. Oh no. No. Regroup. Over there. Shock all the boom cannons. Start healing. One is dead by this point, but this is fine. Still plenty of frontline troopers and super fast mechs. Oh, Kevan is not dead. Okay, I called him dead already. I said he likes to die. I don't know how he's not dead this time around. I already called him dead, but he's not dead. He's doing just fine in here. Kevan is actually doing just fine. Everyone regroup. Both mechs alive. Crazy fast killing on mechs. I think we got it. Surprisingly. Surprisingly, it went quite good. Don't like the stage, so that's why I'm happy. Let's do quick calculation. Quick mental calculation when this upgrade starts going. So Kevan is summoning 24 units with a second wind. So 4 times when he summons, that's almost 100. 100 is 60% speed. So if I do 4, 5, 6, I'm close to 100% speed. Just under, but then we got our rifleman in here. Therefore, if I do 6 second winds and lose this landing craft, I have over 100% speed. Or if I do 5 second winds and some of the rocket chopper die, that's the effect too. I should be aiming for 6 second winds, but that's a lot of GBE. I don't know if that's really doable to speed up all the rocket chopper to over 100%. Is that doable to do 6 second winds? How many do I usually do? Let me count when we'll be attacking now. Let's count how many second wind that gives us speed we can do. So 1, 2. 2 on opening. So I have 2 second winds on opening. Three. And the price is going up. 4, 5, I definitely can do 4. So that's about 60% movement speed just from second wind. I definitely can do 4, and 5th is already expensive, but I should be able to do 5. Yeah, it's 5. So 5 second winds, absolutely doable. But after that, the price is too high. I really need some GBE to use to get some shocks going and so on. So I don't think I can go more than 5. But 5 second winds and the boat, that's about 150 riflemen at that point. Oops, I need to start using GBE for some protection. And they should maybe try to get over on the core now instead of just dying randomly. Stop dying. Oh, Doom Cannon I didn't notice, but it's fine. So it's 24 riflemen by 5. That's 120. 120 and 31 from the boat. So 151 riflemen. That's 90, about 90, almost 91% movement speed. Which is good. 91% movement speed, so 5 second winds. That's what I need to get proper movement speed. Basically twice the DPS if I do that. Oops. Ivan got shocked. Ivan, you cannot be shocked. You need to release. Oh, too many sniper towers managed to kill one chopper before it was able to fire. So 4 sniper towers is dangerous. 4 sniper towers can unfortunately unleash the barrage and kill rocket chopper before it can fire. Ivan dead? No, still alive. So that's 4 second wins. Consider one more, but I need to shock this Doom Cannon. There is no frontliners. Four is not bad either. Like 80%? Like, wait, did I calculate it right? Yeah, like 70. 4 second wins is over 70%. We got it. Now we need to manage our resources a little bit again. Don't want them to overflow. And I don't want to spend all the gold. I want to transfer gold into resources using that transfer mechanism. And more place. More stone we can buy with gold. So we can keep farming gold and buying stone, and when we finish buying that, reroll that to hopefully buy iron. It's a lot of rolling to optimize resources and don't lose them. I don't like losing resources. There is engraving that can balance resources for you, but then you fail attack, so that's not really so helpful. That looks quite tough for Rocket Chopper, but maybe it's just illusion. Maybe it's not really tough. Maybe we can do here just fine. Don't target. Boom cannon target my Rocket Chopper. Of course they needed to. Need more second winds. Spread out, rifleman. You need to be everywhere so Rocket Chopper are not being targeted. Move forward. Second wind. So that's 4. We need one more second wind for good speed. Maybe one critter here. There's no shield. 2 critters. Not much shield on the left. Why are those critters dying so easily? Shock. Okay, maybe 4 is all I can do. And be satisfied with around 70% speed boost. Okay, relocate everyone to the left. Go there. Go there, Rocket Chopper. Don't have too many of you. It's not great. Still want to make fighting hard. Rocket Chopper are now fully sped up at 150% probably. A lot of them died. Not optimal, but that would happen. Mike, maybe you can survive. I give you a smoke coverage. Then this side, and we can do critter box. How long are the critters gonna last? Is the rocket launcher being angry at them? Come on, Mike, heal. Heal, Mike, heal. Need to shock. Okay, we have mech. We managed to pop a shock. Can poop a shock too, but that was pop a shock. Some of the cannons managed to fire. How many do I have? 3, 4, 5 Rocket Chopper. Not the greatest amount of Rocket Chopper. Don't kill more of my Rocket Chopper, please. Go there. Smoke. I have no smoke. Okay, it's dead. No. No, no, no. No. Now the shock blast are gonna destroy them. They can heal, but if it's focusing on one and do not break fire. No. No way. That's the worst one when you die like that. Almost doing it. Almost. It's not good. Almost doing it is not good. That's the fun attack strategy with speeding up my troops. I could switch to armor and see how armor and normal attack is doing. Maybe even better. Yeah, let's see. if we go with my normal strategy, which is those guys, the Grenadier is normally here to take care of mines. Don't know if I need 2 boats or 1. They're helping with mines, that's for sure. I will try to keep them as is. We just don't need medics. Yeah, we absolutely don't need medics. Almost forgot about it. Yeah, the medics would be a total waste, so we don't want them. We put more lasers. And we switch engraving. Do we still need to disable the previous one before we can activate? Yes, that I don't like this mechanic. They just should let you activate and it would auto-disable. So if we switch off rally, switch on armor, that was nerfed by 10%. It used to be 80. Let's see if my normal strategy works on crab. That's what I was always running on crab. Oh, that's easy stage, so that will definitely work on that. So that's what I was normally running. Opening with critter box, then deploying that, popping 2 boats of riflemen from the cavern. And that's a mix of lasers and cryo lasers and mechs for shocking and occasional critter box for clearing mines that grenadiers do not get. Grenadiers are quite good with getting those mines, but not always hit them. The grenadiers, you know how they do. They're very inaccurate. Sometimes they do hit stuff, sometimes they completely miss it. So the mines that remain need to be cleared with critters. Yeah, it's probably stronger strategy than anything else that I can figure out on this. At least for this stage, they absolutely evaporated it. That's what I would normally use. My map clearing army, that is. If we'll get... the biggest threat for them are footsome cannons, not grapplers. Footsome cannons are the biggest threat for them. Land the books. Deploy. Yeah, they go strong this way. Clearing absolutely everything. And going fast. We'll try them a little bit. I really wanted Rocket Chopper to go and use the rally engraving, and I did for 70 stages. But now maybe it's time to go back to basics. Oh, Grenadiers, how are you not hitting those mines? I need to manually unleash my own barrage on them. A bunch of mine left. Don't all you die on those mines. Oh, Grenadier did hit some of those mines, and that's progress. Get them all clear behind the core. Then they flare. The one died. But they got it. So this stage was actually faster with Rocket Chopper. But this is okay. Stage 77. Almost 400% building health already. I think they did ramp it up, but pretty sure it was going up slower. Maybe it's just my imagination. Got 77. How does it look like on the leaderboard? I know I'm not going the fastest. I'm spending resources, not just pushing. Oh, but we still moved up to almost top 100. The number one is already 125. And local we are top 10. Still room for resources, so I can keep going before we spend. Okay, that's a big map. That's a good test. That's a good test how well it's gonna go. Let the Bandai. Not super important. Yeah, it's going really good. Even with the nerfed armor. But vampiric effect, the life leech effect compensates for armor nerf. So everything just heals so fast. Go. Skill everything strategy. Look how fast you can go with them. There's almost no defense that is direct counter. Like, all those grapplers are not the direct counter for this combo. And there is no cryo mines, so grenadiers help a lot. Normally cryo mines would take care of regular mines, but there is no cryo mines, so you need something else. Grenadiers do that very well. Can grenadiers get those mines maybe? Come on, grenadiers. Try your best. They did get some, not enough though. You could do better next time, grenadiers. Get a little bit of mines. Still plenty to wipe out half of my troops. There's another mine row. Should I be using more grenadiers to make sure those mines are cleared? They're mostly cleared. They missed here a little. What, I would be running 3 boats of grenadiers? Crazy amount of grenadiers. The grenadiers do not have any boost this time around. The good thing about grenadiers, they rarely die. They're quite tanky. Laser rangers do die a lot. Grenadiers do not. What if I pop more grenadiers? Okay, let's go crazy on grenadiers. 4 boats. Will that clear all the mines? Let's go crazy on grenadiers. The Grenadier Army at your service. There was troops in Boom Beach. Now attacking the crab. Let's see what happened with all those mines everywhere. Are they gonna get popped? I hope they do. That's what those grenadiers are for. They're currently targeting the wrong direction to get the mines. Okay, they did pop some of those mines. Okay, they did pop quite a lot of those mines. There's some left, but if there's only a little bit left, those riflemen can step over them and destroy them. Okay, maybe it will be good. Too many laser beams. They do kill slower, like the defenses. They don't have damage a lot. Like grenadiers and damage, just not there. They do not possess the damage. Oh, shock launchers, stop it. None of the grenadiers died, so they're so far behind, they're absolutely safe. And they still fully heal with a single grenade that they toss. Less laser rangers means less damage, so that's probably the biggest issue. Still cleared. Laser rangers die relatively easily. They frontline. Almost full on resources. Are those mines disappearing? Yes, those are. Mostly. Still some are being ignored. Grenadiers, you need to do better. All those mines supposed to disappear, not only some of them. So even with 4 boats of Grenadiers, they still can miss some mines. But they do much better. In the sense I don't need to focus as much on the mines. Stage 83. Go. The riflemen are absolute beasts with armor. They don't really take much damage from rocket launchers. They do heal almost instantly. The riflemen are real beasts, and they can step like 4 mines. Depends what level the mine is. Did it smoothly? How much health mines have on this crab? I mean, how much damage? 21 to 69. Okay, so they all the same level. Maybe they don't go higher on the crab, so that's good. So that rifleman can step on like 5 and still do good. And that's a nemesis of mine at this stage. Therefore, let's see how well we're gonna do. How well are we gonna do? It's absolute nightmare. Lasers need to be stopped. They will have too much damage. Frontline mines, grenadiers don't really hit, so frontline mines I need to take care of. The mines behind defenses, grenadiers should be able to take care of. Can you, grenadiers, destroy and clear all those mines? They do clear lots of mines. Left and right, the mines are being cleared. Yeah, they do a good job, and if mines are cleared, then my critters should be safe. If they don't get accidentally attacked by my own grenadiers. Kill those shields. Which way should we go? Up, there's too many grapplers. Go down. Uh-oh. Sivan is out of the combat for today. Not great. Not great. I have like no GBE. It's not gonna go very well. They're so much slower without this speed boost. They do heal, but what now? I have shock. It's not really enough. Plenty of doom cannons. I cannot stop. Ah! That didn't work out. This stage is terrifying. Keep losing on it. Need like a better strategy or something. Works on almost everything with exception of this stage. This setup. Everything else folds nicely. This setup does not. The finish was easy at least. Grenadiers failed me. Too many grenadiers. We do need some more damage, so I'm spending my resources now as I'm full again. And we add some of their lasers back. We need some damage. All grenadiers, we are losing the damage. So some more lasers. Problem with lasers, they're relatively squishy. Armor nerf do not help in here. I can go and try back choppers again later on to see if that's gonna switch the power balance in any form. Do I have enough for another boat? If I would buy some extra iron, I would have enough. spend this gold. Reroll that. And oh, now I can spend some stone to buy iron. Reroll that. And now I can buy more iron with gold. Okay, and gold is spent and I balanced resources quite well. We speed that up. Oh, look at that. I unlocked heavy chopper. Can fill up the storage with them. They're so cheap. Don't know why, only 4,000 gold. Maybe because they're low level. Hopefully when I'm upgrading, the one in storage is upgrading too. I hope so. Level 2. Level 15. Yeah, I think they are upgrading, because I was upgrading a lot of melon bombardiers. And they show level 15, so I think that works. Are those troops any good for the crab? It may be, like rocket. Those heavy chopper I could most likely use on the crab, but you only have 16. It's not much. Several attacks I could run with heavy chopper, and they low rank too. I don't really like it as much that we don't have more. Then I upgrade that and speed it up with a blueprint this time. So I have 2 boats upgraded now. Boats, and that's just boats. At some point I need to start upgrading my defenses. It's all so expensive. It's crazy. There's so many defenses to upgrade. I do have builder tokens, so I can be upgrading absolutely everything. That's not a problem. Okay, resources are out again. One boat less grenadiers, and okay, that I was doing good with rocket chopper. Will I do good with my brand new troops on that? Was doing good here with rocket chopper. What are they doing? They're doing good. Those mines, please. Can I have those mines gone? I cannot. Somewhere left. Fritter them out. They do hit lots of mines. There's not as many as I need. I need more. Oh, they cleared this. Okay, this section was cleared. That's a progress. Can clear those mines with barrage, and then follow it up with some critters there. Okay, they're clearing. Okay, this cannot win with killing, so that's fine. My critter's already gone. Come on, stupid Simo turret. You are not allowed to do so good. This side, like the mech is out killing easily the boom cannon. Boom cannon has no chance. Too late. That's not great. Why are they still shocked? There's one more grappler there. Honestly, I try to relocate them then. I put... Can I kill the sniper tower with critters? Critters over there are doing good. I can get rid of this. I barely have any troops left. Critters cannot kill this sniper. One mech. Okay, so here the choppers would do better. But switching between choppers and this combo requires switching of the engraving. That's not really very feasible to keep doing engraver switches all the time. Yeah. Managed to eliminate this sniper tower. That's not great. I like my choppers more. I think I like my choppers more. Maybe I will need to go back to choppers. Probably use attacks like that are slower. I don't like it. I don't want slower attacks. I want to keep going fast. Okay, those critters should be able to clear it all. With armor, the rocket launcher absolutely cannot harm them. The Futsam cannon can still melt them. At 80% armor, it wasn't possible for Futsam cannons to melt my troops like that. This nerf is visible on not the Futsam, on the hotbots. This nerf is really visible on hotbots. They can melt troops that previously it was not possible. Okay, let's see. What's gonna happen if I try choppers again? Rally. Rally with chopper. And we need Kavan to provide sacrifice for the rally engraving. I think mechs are good, so I still go with mechs and one boat of rifles. That was working well for the opening. And we do have a big map. There are some grapplers. Let's see. Back to speed. Here you go, troops. Accelerate the speed by killing the rifles. With this approach, we're not clearing any mines. Mines are eating riflemen and giving speed to remaining troops. And there we go, 5 times second wind. That's all we need for full acceleration. When amount of riflemen melts, we relocate all the troops. Okay, you relocate. Go back. We no longer care about the van. Go left. So cannons, they can eat rocket chopper. One more cannon there. One shot. Oh no. Doom cannon. Doom cannon cannot yet one-shot the mech, but almost. Mech needs about 3 seconds to fully heal. So healing of the mech is still great. 3 seconds to fully heal. They're doing good. Maybe if I would pay a little bit more attention than I was previously to my choppers, they will be doing fine. And here, I don't need to go after those shields. There is no rocket launchers firing at me, so they can just rip through. Maybe? Don't know what you think, but it's like cool strategy. I like this combo just because it's so cool. Maybe not the strongest, but it's way cooler than armor. I do believe. It's going quite fast, as on the global I somehow in top 100 now. Not so much behind the top people that are 100 something. They probably do not spend resources. Is that what I'm expecting? They must be attacking one by one. There's no way they spend time with building stuff. Or trader or so on. Okay, that's a tough stage. Let's see how my rocket chopper gonna do on the tough stage. Okay. Rifleman for the sacrifice. The noble sacrifice of Rifleman is ready. Here I will need to get the shock. There is no Rifleman, and my choppers will be flying there. There are grapplers up front. Those grapplers can be problematic after I run out of... Oh no, there's shock blaster killing my choppers. Shock blaster killing my choppers over there. I think I already lost Kevan. Shouldn't be as big of an issue. The shock blaster. I took this shot on the shock blaster. I wanted to get rid of it. I'll lose my mechs. I'll gather in here. Somehow need to get those shields. And then relocate myself. Run. Okay, I cannot really use critters on this one. The microwave are gonna eat critters. Then I use critters in there. Come on, critters, don't die all from those mines until you did die. No. Freaking. No. They tried. My troops tried to survive it. It was not in the cards. I could do it better, I'm guessing. I could improve. Could I add something to this mix? Like heavy chopper would be the obvious choice, but I have limited amount of them and they level 1. Still have plenty of time. I boosted my statue for a lot of time, so I can play with this crab. I don't have much more time on the weekend, but I have today. Is there anything I could do for those troops to make them better? Like medics, it's a waste. Heavies, I don't think they can do anything. Scorchers die too easily now. It's too hard stages. Bombardier will increase the initial clearing speed, which maybe initial clearing speed from bombardiers or laser rangers mixed in. Like bombardiers and laser rangers barely cost anything to deploy, but then I would have less chopper, but less likely they die early on. As always, I'm losing some early on for no good reason. If I would reduce amount of the rocket chopper to 4 boats and do some like Noah's Ark type of loadout, what's that gonna do? The problem is if those additional troops die when I'm attacking, Kevan will start summoning instead of riflemen those other troops that I don't really want. I don't want those other troops. Now I spent a little bit much GBE to get on position here. I will let some of the chopper die. Cannot waste shocks yet. They need to all arrive. And now I need the shock. One is alive. I lost all the lasers. Maybe lasers were a bad idea. They're too squishy. Although it was not a standard landing, it's the second attack. The opening attack would be different. Let's see from the opening attack. This novel strategy. From the opening attack. And that's an easier stage. I can straight up do 3 boats of riflemen with Kavan, as I'm using less GBE for deployment. Is that beneficent or not? That's a different question. As long as riflemen can heal after walking through mines, they can effectively disarm most of those mines. Already 2 of my laser rangers died. 4 now. So they die quite fast, and still some choppers can get exposed. They like to get exposed there. Yeah, laser rangers do not work well here. Maybe, if anything, more of the bombardiers, not laser rangers. So I could have more heavy damage from up front. Bombardiers provide some nice damage, but everything else is not really doing so great. Kill those rockets. Most shields went down. So bad that they cannot heal as long as the shield is up. Too late. Oh, they heal now. See how fast? When the shield goes down, it's insta healing. Yeah, the laser rangers, absolute waste. They're not helpful at all. Let's go bombardiers here. Only 1 boat of bombardiers and back to the choppers. 5 boats of chopper. 5 boats of chopper, that's 10 rocket chopper. Maybe that's better. Those laser rangers with speed do not do anything. When bombardiers can help a little for the opening phase of attack. Now I'm just missing a little bit of GBE for boat number 3. Look how good this mech is holding in there after being pulled. Maybe more mechs is the solution. Like, they do heal a lot. They not die really easily. Maybe I should do 2 boats of mech. Even when they pulled, like, they fight. Even when grapplers grab them, they do fight. They do put a fight. Mechs do not go down easily. Mechs? More of them? Instead of bombardiers, it would cost a little bit more for deployment. But I could have more mechs. And mechs then summoned by Kavan are free anyway if any of them dies. Only initial deployment costs GBE. What if I add more mech? Can still do 2 boats early on of riflemen, then summon more boats of riflemen, and mechs are holding quite well. Even if some do die, that is okay. Maybe that's gonna be better with more mechs. The best thing about Rocket Chopper, they don't care about mines, shock launchers, grapplers. Nothing can really do anything to them. Go. On a map like that, they do really good. Pay a little bit of attention to those shock blasters that last time messed up everything I was doing. Seems to be working better. Like, those mechs rock. They're better than Scorchers. The Scorchers run forward. The mechs stay behind riflemen, so they don't get grabbed. They do benefit from speed as they heal more, They heal like crazy. Should try from the middle. I'm trying from the right and I'm getting into the grapplers. What if I try from the middle? Okay. They can still tank boom cannons. And before the speed kicks in, they heal relatively slowly, but after the speed kicks in, those mechs will be healing super fast. They start with slow healing, but then it accelerates. Okay, they go good. And with 4, they spread out, so I have the coverage on entire landing and not just one side. Maybe that was my mistake, taking only one boat of mechs. Something was a mistake, so I think that. Ivan died, but he managed to summon enough. And now after shields will go down, I can move back. Now some mechs get destroyed, but we do have a GBE. And one mech is alive. So with the GBE and one mech alive, I should be doing just fine. Just need to disable the Doom Cannon. Mech died. I'm still good. I have the GBE. Should be fine. I don't really want to flare them. If they are doing good. Yeah. Finally! This annoying stage without a flop. Finally, without a flop. And we do have some resources. Oh, not enough yet? Want to upgrade this building. Storage capacity keeps going up. Is 18 max out, or is it going further after that? 8.5 million, so the pricey already. What do you think about this change with additional mech? And what are you using, by the way? What combo are you using? Let me know. I'm curious. What combo are you using for your crab? For your crabbing adventure? Go. Straightforward stages like this one are the best. There's only one way Rifleman can go, so no confusion. All 10 Rocket Chopper survived. 2 mechs died, but that's okay. I can use mechs as speed fodder. One more attack and I have resources. Eat them all. Yeah, they can go like that. Don't need to flare. Done. Stage 94. Stage 100 will feel good, but we want to go higher. We're definitely going higher than stage 100. It's going good now. Additional mech changes everything. Those grapplers not a big deal after all with 2 mechs and rifles up front. Two mechs is a big game changer. Even one more boat of rifles on this one. And now, shook that. Shook here and here too. Now GBE saved. We do have resources for an upgrade. Going with that. the prototype workshop. Speed it up. And that is indeed the max level. So 18, max out, production slots 4, storage capacity 22. No, not production, procurement slots. So how many types? And training slots 7. Unfortunately, it didn't give me any new stuff. It just increased my storage, but I cannot add stuff. So that's odd. I have room in the storage, but it will not let me produce anymore. Curious machine. The new squads will be available in 2 days, 21 hours. So after the weekend, I can add more. Okay, interesting. I cannot at this point add anything in there. And I have gold to spend. Let's do another hero upgrade. Oh. Captain, I mean, Sergeant Break. I would probably do last without any speed up. So I do Captain Everspark. I speed it up later when I'll be upgrading Captain Rudero, Bullet, and Kavan. Spend gold on her now. Oh, I didn't even touch defenses yet. That's almost 100 stages of the crab, resource-wise, already spent. This is going fast. Oh, more troops. More troops, Kavan. Oh, some of my rocket chopper went up front. It's okay. Okay. They already have all the speed they may need, so now just some shots. Not everyone instantly dies. Oh, there's still 4 max. Okay, we good. Now, since rocket chopper were dying, I started summoning Zukas. Some attacks, unfortunately, wasted on experiments. Not so successful experiments. Slow down. And I think we relocate them over there so I can take care of the Doom Cannon. At this point, doesn't matter if Kavan gonna survive. Look how speedy the Kavan is. He's on the run. This Kavan is running. This Kavan is seriously running. Now the Kavan is dead. Okay, I'll relocate so this one cannon will not shoot anyone. Plenty of GBE. Yeah, that's going good. I had too many choppers, not enough mechs previously. I didn't even try how well Bullet is doing. I'm guessing Bullet would be doing very well too, although Bullet is not compatible with the Speed Engraver. The Rally and Bullet, they do not go hand by hand. Going. Kavan died. Uh-oh, Kavan did die a little bit prematurely in here. It's all salvageable. I just move them to the right spot. Oh, wait. There is a Doom Cannon. I noticed it a little bit late. Oh no, not too much damage. Rocket chopper heal. I do try to out-heal it, not fully successfully. And oh, there. And they are firing at the shield. Alright, I sped up too much. Sped up too much. I have plenty of GB now left for nothing. Oh, look how tough are those buildings. Cannot really kill them. That was bad. I sped up too much and Kevin died too early. Second attack gonna fix it. In there. Need additional shock. I don't have it yet. Shock in here. Come on, rifleman. Die a little and give me speed. Oh, not enough. Oh no, what? Oh, shock blaster was in range. And I just pressed the speed button. Thinking I got it no matter what I do. Okay, awesome. Awesome. That was stupid. And they couldn't heal because of the shield. At least now they got it. Now they got it no matter what. Oh well. At least I'm getting 2 million for attack now. In gold. So many attacks already used. Maybe I should be using Bullet. I don't really know. Bullet is immortal on this. Well, it could play even with the grapplers. Like, Bullet could taunt all the grapplers forever. The grapplers cannot do anything against Bullet. The mechs were pulled. But this is okay. Oh, it's not okay that stuff is dying in here. Where are you, Kevin? Why are you running so much up front? Okay, the mechs were pulled. They're counting everything in there. Oh, Rifleman was able to tank snipe a tower, surviving one hit and healing all back up. So we do have some super speedy mechs now. And still 2 minutes left, should be fine. Very little choppers, but very speedy mechs. Just need to get this boom cannon shock and maybe this boom cannon. Too late. One chopper died. But now mechs should be protecting my remaining choppers. Go mechs. Got it. Stage 100 officially unlocked. We did it. We did it up to stage 100. Well, that's something. How does it look like on the leaderboard? We are in top 100 and the top player is already 160. And it will not stop. We are taking a peek. A visit. Scorchers after all with lasers. So they do go Scorchers. Do go Scorchers with a lot of troop health. 126% on troop health. And now whoever is second currently. What are you using? Again, Scorchers, mechs, lasers. That's Noah's Ark. I like it. More Noah's Ark and even more troop health. I'm the only one who's not using troop health. Everyone is using troop health. That's how they can go so fast, probably. Troops do not die and heal forever. So I'm guessing I'm the only one running this rocket chopper experiment. And most likely Sabotage would be Engraving everyone is using. That would be my best guess. Sabotage makes sense. Keep going. If Kevan could summon Rocket Chopper, that would be something. But Kevan cannot summon Rocket Chopper back if they do die. Rocket Chopper do die, that's it. They're not coming back. Stage 100 cleared. Need so much more resources. This stage is looking good. Initial bout of rifles to distract those grapplers. Anything dangerous there? No, they do good. Keep doing good then. Summon more troops. Yeah, some stages they can go on fast forward and still do it after stage 100. And the boost here is already quite serious. 340% health, 150% damage. So it is going up, getting tougher. Go, rifleman. Don't give up. Oh, Kevan gave up. Kevan, why would you give up? Why would you give up, Kevan? Okay, choppers heal. You have some max, should be fine. How much do they need? Not much. We got it. I don't want to use even more max. Pretty sure that's enough. I'm quite surprised that Scorchers still work. So people can push so far with Scorchers. But it is cool that something else is used than just bombardiers and mechs. That's usual strategy. Mechs so good though. I don't think if anyone would be running that without mechs. Mechs seems to be too good. And those two rockets clear it all on the right. They do. Two rocket chopper cleared all. Two rocket chopper versus some rocket launchers, machine guns, sniper towers. There's nothing still that can kill them. Okay, that for opening. Then my mechs. Additional troops summoned. Maybe some critters on the left, who knows if that's needed. But the mechs need time to heal and shock that cluster. Gonna try to hit my mech. Still need to summon more riflemen. More riflemen for the speed purposes, and need to refresh this shock. Get the rocket chopper getting faster, but now some of them will die. Okay, we need to relocate everyone. Nope, nope, nope. The Doom Cannon in there. Kevan died too. We do have a handful of choppers, and there are mechs going, and the speed is already fully ramped up. Come on, mechs, heal! Heal, you cannot die, you need to heal. Otherwise, this shock blaster gonna target my rocket chopper. Too late with those critters. Will fire. Oh, it didn't. Okay, it didn't fire. That's good. We still have some stuff in front. We're going fast. Don't die, don't die. We do have two mechs. And there is a Doom Cannon up front. You fire once, it shouldn't kill a mech. What did it fire at? Okay, mech survive. Don't die, mech. Kill. Killing. Kill mech. Okay, they're doing good. Oh no, one. Chopper died. Go up there. Need to kill the Doom Cannon. Come on, choppers. Use all this speed to get the Doom Cannon down. Okay, good. Doom Cannons are in range. Try from this angle. Try from this angle. Can you outrange the Boom Cannon? They can, but is that enough damage? I could kill those shields. I have one critter box left. That's not gonna kill anything. They do some damage. Is that moving? They fire as fast as it is possible. Volley after volley. I don't know if that's enough though. I'll try to deploy critters here and one artillery. That's all I have. Critters did one attack. Is it? Come on. Is it in? Oh, freaking. One more chopper would do it. One more speedy chopper would do it. So close. Short one chopper on there. Done. Done. Smashed. So everything working. Let's take a look. I think the stream is working. Okay, that's fine. Just checking. So I don't talk to myself. We do have some resources. Maybe I will start upgrading that thing or that thing. Let's do this one with my regular builder, and then other stuff will be upgrading with tokens. I need way more resources and should spend some gold in here. I will spend gold. Any other useful upgrade? I could upgrade Zukas, to be honest. Like Zukas, that's what fell out of the rocket chopper when they die. They die really fast afterwards. I don't know how much that would help. That's long upgrade. Yeah, okay, I will do it. 600 diamonds to speed them up. That's fine. Slightly stronger Zukas. Rifleman. Go, Rifleman. Some mechs were pulled. Okay. Still have 2 mechs. Oh, Kavan already decided to die. Shock that, and that should be fine. Yeah. Some maps are definitely way easier. And we can push them much faster. %400 health already. It is ramping up. 400% health now. It could fly to the right, like there is no defenses there. Speedy Chopper can take that. Maybe I take those shields first. And then fly. Yeah, and then fly my chopper to the right. Get them. Oh, there's Doom Cannon. Doom Cannon needs to be shot. Other Doom Cannons will not be in range. We just need to clear that, and then we have a free shot. Free rain added. There we go. Didn't skip much, but I just wanted to practice flying. 107. A lot of footsome cannons, they're not dangerous for me. No grapplers even. So probably the stage that Scorchers could absolutely do. Everything could do this stage. Van died. All this stuff cannot damage choppers. The leaderboard changing. Still the same person first. Still the same person first. Doesn't look to be any movement. I'm almost in top 50. Definitely not the best performance, as I was experimenting too much and lost too many attacks. But top 50 nevertheless coming. Temporary top 50 is coming. There's supposed to be smoke over there to protect, but didn't work out. I lost something else. Come on, go. Why are those riflemen so slow? You should be up front. How many choppers? 2 lost. Okay, not too bad. Just need to go from the right. We need to avoid all the Doom Cannons. There is no reason for me to go for the Doom Cannons. Oh, Kuvan is still alive. It was still alive a moment ago. Kuvan is no longer alive. There's one more Doom Cannon. And a little bit more Doom Cannons on other side. Should be fine. Doom Cannon still cannot one-shot the mech. At some point they will be able to, but still cannot. It's good. We have enough firepower. Way more than enough firepower to take it down with plenty of time left. The speedy rocket chopper. Better pilot could probably have even better results with them than me. So now a lot of shock blasters. That may mess up slightly my approach. Shock blasters are not good. And Kavan died a little bit too early before he could summon everyone. No. 2 mechs lost. 2 mechs lost, that's an issue. Other mechs will be pulled in there. So I better move everyone in here. Mechs will be pulled anyway. Only 1 mech surviving. One mech still in there. Those rocket chopper are too slow with those shields. Go after this shock blaster. But then, if I direct everyone, I need to. There is no choice. This shock blaster will be left like that in here. It's gonna kill everyone. Can we survive sniper towers? Really the best survival. Oh no. Not enough GBE. Can shock but cannot redirect them. Does it work? We need something else. Something else cool would be needed for stages like that. But can I keep using rally? And what I would like to do, I would like to keep using rally. I don't really want to switch. One still alive? Yes, so he can summon more. This time they go good. I should figure out something else about those shields on those big maps. Maybe unleashing like one boat of choppers or even choppers alone early to take down one side of shields and then go back. Lots of defenses again, but we only need to clear left. Should be okay. Boom cannon didn't shoot, that's fine. A little bit too many rockets. I definitely need to eliminate some. Rockets not the most dangerous, but in such a large quantity they can damage. The one got popped. A little bit less rockets. You can see they do damage when there is so many of them. My mech is trying to do something there, but struggling. Okay, mech, go in there. Oh no. Mike did not survive. Rocket launcher fire is serious, but we do have still one rocket chopper trying to get rid of them. And rocket chopper went down. I ran short in here. Not enough GBE to shock everything. This is not working. I had such a huge hope in those rocket chopper. Maybe too big. Maybe that was too big hope in those rocket chopper. So what we can try now? Try a regular sabotage and bullet. Is it time to try sabotage and bullet? How the classic gonna go? I'm tempted to try it. Especially that my sabotage is maxed out. It was good run rally. Let's see sabotage. Sabotage, bullet, bombardiers. mechs. Maybe more mechs than that. Should there be Scorchers? Probably not. But more mechs, so definitely they will clear mines. And for the grapplers, maybe I could still keep one boat of rifles. And then Bullet doesn't need a drink. It's either Shock Knuckles or Taunt. Both can work, but I will try Taunt. Bullet is already immortal. Let's see what that can do. I didn't clear mines. I was flying here, so all mines are still there. Where are they going? They never follow flares on the straight line. And I have all those rockets shooting at my bombardiers. Some of them will die. So Bullet fully healing with whatever shot he does. Bullet is fully healing whatever he shoots. Look at Bullet. Cannot be killed. Absolutely immortal. The immortal Bullet. Sabotage. It's like, everyone is using that. That's why I don't like it. I wish there would be like alternative strategy on higher stages. Like it's reducing the defense of those bases so much. Like I can just distract all of that with this one rifle and then spread out those guys, accelerate the time, and it just going. And it just go. Do I even need to press a button? Do I even need to press any buttons? Or is it just autopilot? I didn't press any button, I just dropped troops. And they cleared it. That's why I don't like it. I mean, it's good for my resources, though. For some bigger bases like this one, I probably need to press some button. Why not full Scorchers? I could run Scorchers. I did on opening, and a lot of people do run them. That's why I ran something else. Full Scorchers are good, yeah. I agree. But mechs work great too. Everything works great. Move over there. Look, last that would be annoying. Bullet is absolutely immortal. Only perma shock can make Bullet take damage. And shock Bullet. So he can heal. Go and heal Bullet. There's more shock launchers? Where did I miss the shock launcher? How much will Bullet heal? Now it's almost dead. Nice. You need 4 shots. 4 shots to fully heal. Bullet needs 4 shots. And it's fully healed. Look at him go. I will try Scorchers on this stage to see how it goes. Done. Scorchers with Bullet. I cannot go only Scorchers because I don't have this much GBE. And I probably should keep some mechs. Don't know if I need them. Let's try. they would need to farm some GBE for deployment of last boat. So riflemen, because they're free, no GBE needed. And then we farm a little bit of GBE to deploy Scorchers. And I only need to worry about Grapplers with Doom Cannons. There is this combo. I need to kill initial buildings. And the Scorchers are taking some damage, but for in here they will out-heal that. I just need to shock launchers. They will switch off my troops, they will not be able to move forward. With ground troops, all those shocks are lying around are a problem. Now those grapplers are only as long a problem as there is this shock launcher firing at them. So we shock the shock launcher rather than shocking any defenses. Doom cannon almost killed. Now it will kill the Scorcher. Yeah. Got shocked. If I shock this shock launcher, I can keep going. And they got it. I wish there would be something cooler to use than just a bunch of Scorchers. But they're quite fun for a while too. Now we need my rocket launchers up. My base will be defenseless for quite a while with all those defenses being upgraded. And how we do against my normal nemesis? Grapplers are further away, so it should be quite safe for initial approach. We'll get some of those batteries that deploy another Scorcher. Are there any shock launchers here? There is no shock launchers. This Scorcher should be able to out-heal everything. Yeah. They out-heal everything like crazy. Oh, one Scorcher died over there from the Doom Cannon. Eventually Doom Cannon can kill them. How fast they heal? Relatively fast. They need like what, 5 seconds to fully heal? From 0 to full. Okay, they all over the place. Can you just gather around? Oh, there's one shot launcher. Really should use some other ability with bullet. I don't really need this taunt. Maybe Shock Knuckles will be better, as Shock Knuckles can get the shock launchers down. If I want to use that, I need Shock Knuckles. And I need something cheaper for the last slot. We cannot really deploy all those Scorches. I don't want to wait for GBE. Let's switch the last one with either Laser Rangers or Bombardiers. I think Laser Rangers may be cool if they survive. Maybe they will survive. Let's see if they will survive. Will they survive? Get out the Scorchers, add one Laser Rangers, and Bullet can shock like a bunch of stuff with Shock Knuckles. Mainly important if there are any shock launchers, but I don't see much. Can I kill shock launcher with my GBE? With sabotage, so my GBE is quite strong, and I upgraded my GBE abilities already. Oh hey, I can. And how is this Scorcher holding? Like, I have crazy damage, so they do heal like crazy. They have 300 with 300% healing. Yeah, they do heal like crazy. They do really good here. I can pop bullet. My lasers, one laser died only, so they do quite good. They pop stuff everywhere. laser damage is quite solid. Maybe I would skip the rifleman after all, just put bullet up front and 2 boats of lasers. Oh, some lasers are dying. Maybe 2 boats of... like what? Bombardiers? How many Scorchers died? 1, 2, 3. I think died the ones that got pulled to the back too early, and there is still... do they die over there? I think because of this shock launcher. Must be because of this shock launcher. If I shock the shock launcher, that's not gonna happen to them. Yeah. So I could still like GBE the shock launchers with my barrage and so on. Not sure if I need those riflemen up front. If anything, on the back maybe. Right, switch that. And put riflemen on the back with laser rangers to protect them a little. What's gonna happen with this combo? If I'm messing up with Scorchers, at least I add some personal twist to them. Something. Like something needs to be added. Scorchers seems to be good enough at mine clearing, and now my rifleman has more of a purpose. They protect laser rangers. Go get it, critters. And that went smoothly. We'll see how it will continue. I could always switch those lasers for something else, but I don't know for what. If you have any suggestions, I'm always open to it. Like something particular you would like to do with troops. And Bullet is disabling all those grapplers. More grapplers, but nothing really to stop my army. Just need one shot in there. Only 1 laser ranger died. So laser rangers with those riflemen seems to be quite safe. I could try heavies instead of riflemen, but I don't know if that will be better or worse. Heavies are tougher, but do way less damage. Like riflemen, surprisingly, do a lot of damage. They really have high DPS. Riflemen are not a joke, damage-wise. They do rock. So the Doom Cannons, I think I can still ignore them. Can I? Yeah, the Doom Cannons do nothing. Okay, the one Scorcher that is being fired from both sides can die. Okay. There's multiple Doom Cannons firing at singular Scorcher, then they can die. Now try some GBE on those. For launchers. Bullet, maybe you switch it off for now. Laser rangers or alive. Some Scorchers were blown up. I think 2 of them. Not too many. This one is trying to heal up. It's healing up. Go Scorchers. There's shock launcher. They got it. This time we lost 4 laser rangers. Okay. What if I would have bombardiers instead? Oh, treasure arrived. And we're full on gold. I didn't notice. Full on gold. So treasure there. Reinforce, but we switch and let's see what happened. 2 boats of bombardiers for high damage. Will they survive or they step on something and die? And now the gold. What we can do with gold? Buy some resources. Not this way, other way around. I need to spend gold. Spend gold. That's a lot of rerolling. Don't know if that's a good strategy. That's lots of diamonds to try to spend gold. And it's giving me option to buy gold. How do they know I need to get rid of gold and not get more gold? But they know. Look at that. No, I think that's pointless. I'm getting more and more options to get gold. Oh, finally I can spend some gold. But I'm not rolling anymore. That's pointless. I'm getting all the wrong options. I could start some upgrade. Maybe for heavies? Or medkit? Medkit is shorter. Heavy's not long too. Yeah, let's start for heavies. At least something. And now we do have those bombardiers for a change. Will they be better or worse? Bombardiers better or worse? Bombardier can keep dishing out damage when shock launchers are interfering with my adventure. Then we are approaching singular doom cannon. That's not a problem, but shock launcher I could take down or not. Yeah, I can take down the shock launcher, and then Scorchers can out-heal that. And this one is being shot by the doom cannon, still can out-heal that. They can, and bombardiers didn't die. They do quite good, and I can deploy everyone in this setup. So that's maximum amount of Scorchers I can deploy with some bombardiers. It's so bad that sabotage remains to be the strongest. I was really hoping something else. Oh, can I deploy them still if I start from... Oh, I cannot. If I start from critters, I don't have GBE to deploy those bombardiers. But it's okay, they can wait a second. Being dragged left and right. Don't die, Scorchers. They're doing good. They're doing good. There's not much more defenses. There we have shock launcher. Okay, no more shock launcher in there. I did lost bombardiers on those mines. There is limit how many mines they can step without any protection. Yeah, those shield gens are way tankier in this latest patch. So Scorchers spent forever trying to take them down. Cluster of doom cannons behind grapplers. That's interesting. Okay, that will be way tougher for my Scorchers. I have just 3 GBE. So I have enough for a bullet jump. Oh, it's already grappler time. They're already in range. And I don't have enough for shocks. A little bit unfortunate. Can I even farm enough GBE for those shocks to keep grapplers shocked? I cannot. Those will fire. So I can try to shock doom cannons instead. So maybe for a stage like that I should be switching. Or at least hope that Grappler is gonna grab Bullet and not Scorchers. Scorchers are dying now. Bullet would be doing fine there, but Scorchers went in. And all Scorchers died. So this combo, yeah. This combo is strong, but not in that scenario. There are limitations. And Bullet is not gonna solo it. Even if he could avoid getting shocked by shock launchers. Not like he cannot. Though those grapplers are relatively low health. How much health this grappler has? Not so much, it's only 20,000 base, so that's the same as the shock launcher. Now they soften, so I can just continue. Those grapplers... I will try to send Bullet first. The Bullet will get grabbed and will be able to shock everything. You shock them, Bullet. Oh, that was a bad shock, Bullet. Shocked only one grappler. This is all fine. Just need to shock now those doom cannons. And more shock on the doom cannons. More shock on the doom cannons. That's late. Late shock on the doom cannons. Some bombardiers approaching. Yeah, that's good now. So there is a scenario then where Scorchers are not best. Grapplers mixed with doom cannons. Not much, it's not often, but there is. Now the grapplers are all on the back, and we don't need to go there. Some shock launchers, should I even care about them too much? Probably not. Not too much stuff that can damage them. Cluster of doom cannons is probably the only thing that can really damage my Scorchers. Okay, we don't need to go there anymore. Go back, Scorchers. Faster, I don't want all of you to die. And step on 3 mines, 4 mines kills. Need to step on not more than 3 mines for bombardiers, or they die. This game pay to win, pay to progress faster. Cannot really pay for winning per se, like buying the best stuff, but progress faster. It's all mobile games, pay for progress. You can progress for free, but it takes lots of time. One Scorcher got popped. More grapplers. Big grapplers on the safe side. There's nothing here. Go. Stage 123. Bunch of grapplers. Some doom cannons sprinkled around on the right. Would probably want this one grappler eliminated, but can I just GBE it? And then I will not be able to deploy troops. Just shock the far away grappler. Or try to get Bullet grabbed in there. Let's see. Can Bullet, if Bullet would be able to get grabbed in there, to the right hand side. Shock. Okay, Bullet, you shocked really off the mark. You missed the mark, Bullet, with this shock. Okay, that's not great. Bullet is missing the mark. Oh, the Bombardiers managed to die already. Now the Scorchers are on the right because of that. Some of them, and some on the middle. And Bullet is there. This Bullet is up front towards Doom Cannons, which is good. Okay, both sides. Don't want this shock launcher. Okay, Bullet, finally you are going the right direction. Okay, Bombardiers get annihilated. Now about those Doom Cannons. Bullet has one. Scorchers are trying from other side. Come on, Scorchers. Some of them. Okay, move over there. Doesn't look very promising. Scorchers got blown out. And Bullet is no longer up front. Jump, Bullet, jump up front. Too late. Okay, so Bullet do whatever Bullet can do still. Bullet is immortal. So Scorchers are fun, but after all I think combo of mechs and Bombardiers was doing better. Then I can rely on Bullet holding stuff and using taunt. I cannot rely on that in here. Let's try that again. The most boring standard combo. Let's try it again. With taunt. We just need to finish this stage. Don't die, Bombardiers. Move in there. Bullet up front, all good. Now, Bullet will be always up front. Mechs are not gonna run in front. It's exactly how it's supposed to be. Count is not even needed unless I want to block grapplers. Like I can send Bullet with Taunt in the middle of grapplers and he will block all the grapplers. Let's see the boring combo, how well it can do and how much resources it can bring me. Another rocket launcher, please. No, not yet. A little bit more wood. So now we have grapplers. This scenario that Scorchers failed terribly last time. Let's see. Now we do have Bullet and mechs. And Bombardiers. All the good stuff. Need to use critters for the shock mines. Hopefully Bullet will get grabbed and not any other troop. Okay, already unfortunately one mech got grabbed, so we need to shock that. Oh, Bullet is grabbed there. Oh, Bullet, you are shocked. That's not optimal. Bullet, you cannot be shocked. How many shock launchers is there? I missed one shock launcher. Oh no. There was 4 shock launchers. I messed up. Didn't know this one. I shocked 2. Other one got me. Okay, never mind. Restart. I messed up here. Too many shock launchers. Bullet cannot heal when it's perma shocked. And I was not able to pull a taunt. Now it will work. And I will taunt straight away. Shock those and keep taunting that. Now it works. One grappler is shocked, one grappler is taunt. Okay, no more grapplers. Come on, pull the bullet. Grapplers do not want to pull the bullet. Pull now. And now taunt. Plus bullet will kill everything if he's not shocked. That is working. The last shield is going down and we can move everyone. There is no more grapplers. Everyone can be moved. I need to shock launchers. They need to move without dying, and bombers like to die. Yeah. That's much better if I pay attention what's where on the map. And now it's enough for rocket launcher. Another rocket launcher goes in to upgrade mode 2 now. I would expect more defenses to be already upgrading, but it is not so expensive. Then we have 2 grapplers over there. 1 grappler, 2 grapplers. A lot of rocket launchers. I probably need to go after those rocket launchers, so I want Bullet to get grabbed. Okay, Bullet, you get grabbed over there. Everyone else deploy here. No, it's Bullet got... Okay. Bullet got a little bit shocked. It's all good now. Bullet take care of all the grapplers. Shock launcher is messing with me. And there is no more grapplers there. There's 1, 2 next to shield, but we need to go there anyway after clearing the rocket launchers. Okay, Max, you're doing good. Bullet down. Don't let those rocket launchers fire at my bombers. I need this shock launcher gone. And now everyone in here. No bombers, don't die. Don't die, I need you. Nope. Nope. Bombers heal. Bullet. Okay, do good. Some bombers died. Still plenty left. Still good. Plenty of bombers left. And now everyone needs to move in here. One rocket launcher shouldn't be able to kill bombers. Or maybe it is. Freaking it is able to kill bombers. I said it too early that it will not be able to kill bombers. It was absolutely able to kill bombers. And now we have way less than we should have, and only 1 minute 20 seconds on this attack. Not gonna end well. The bullet roulette. The bullet roulette. Wow, bullet survived. Hilarious ending. Where is the number one? 189. Is he continuing with just Scorchers? Oh no. Laser Rangers. Unless he's done with the crab and switching to map clearing. Laser Rangers. All Laser Rangers for crab? That would be odd. So I'm guessing he's doing something else. What's the second person? No, my battery is low. It's plugged in, it's just too hot here. I can try reduce the brightness on my phone. And this person is running, look at that, people are changing strategies. More laser. Yeah, using what I'm normally using. Don't know what they did with Boom Beach, but it's hitting up phone too much now. It's causing problems. Bullet will get grabbed and hopefully counting successfully everything around. Don't you dare die. Don't you dare. Kill this rocket launcher. Okay, Bullet is counting everything. Bullet, just kill this grappler. Don't get all my frontline troops in there. Kill it yourself. Kill it, Bullet. Kill it yourself. I will shock the shock launcher for you. Go, Bullet. You got it, Bullet. With the good old strategy with bombers, it's probably better than a lot of other stuff. Immortal Bullet can take care of a lot of grapplers. And those grapplers in here will do absolutely nothing thanks to Bullet going there and taking care of those grapplers. As soon as Bullet is grabbed, switching off the grapplers. And they do nothing now. And those grapplers, maybe I shoot them until my troops are closer, then they can start grabbing. $128. Way too many attacks lost, I know. This cool crap, nevertheless. Those grapplers add this unique twist to it. The Bullet will be going on the left. In case anyone gets grabbed, it will be Bullet. Cluster of Doom Cannons. They're trying already to grab Bullet, but it's unsuccessful. Cannot grab over the gap. Okay, so those grapplers cannot really grab Bullet yet. Probably soon, unless mechs go in that direction. Trying to grab my bombers. Stop it, grapplers, not the bombers. Bombers are needed here. Okay, those grapplers are malfunctioning. Oh, no. No grappler managed to grab the bomber. No, the grapplers are killing. Killer grapplers. Don't grab remaining bombers, please. Okay, killed a bunch of grapplers. That should be safe now. No, 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 no. Move in there. Only 2 bombers alive. They cannot be shot by rocket launchers. Turn around, bullet. A rocket launcher is gonna shoot my bombers. That cannot happen. Okay, maybe we good. Need to get those shields. Please focus on the shields, bombers. Focus on the shield. And then the base. Oh no, a little bit short on time. Oh! Are you kidding me? With 0 health left? That's the worst. Not with 0 health left. Are you freaking kidding me? That's not how you do it. Not with 0 health. That's absolutely worst when it happens to you. With absolutely 0 health, the core stays. Stays with absolutely 0 health. And what do we have here? No grapplers? Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice for a change. Go then. Let's take it. Eat it. Eat it, troops. There is nothing particularly dangerous. Perfect. Absolutely fine. Can let them roam and eat everything. Yeah, it's the worst when it's like 0 health. So close. You know you messed up, but it's so close. No grapplers either. Add some critters. Clear those mines. This cluster don't want it to fire at me. Bullet fine. Bullet is fine. Shock launcher. Come on, get the shock launcher, don't die. Stupid shock launcher. Okay. Now when I decided to use artillery. There we go. 130. 131. Guess how much help there would be if I add like heavies instead of some of the mechs. Heavies would be good too. They would heal, I think. I need to mix in some heavies just for fun to see what they're gonna do. On stages like that, you could run to the side with choppers, maybe, instead of clearing everything. Although grapplers are only basically on front and a little bit on the sides. Okay, there is grapplers, some over there and here too. Maybe I should switch to choppers. Even without extra, or I cannot switch, I already pressed the attack button. What am I talking about? I always press attack button first before I scout. Therefore I cannot switch after the fact. We cannot really switch anything. Switching is not an option. No, bullet going to the right. Will probably get grabbed. That would be good. If bullet would get grabbed to the right, it will take care of entire right hand side. And then I would just need to shock the left-hand side. Perfect. Bullet, thank you for being grabbed. And shock in there. Okay. Don't need a bit of mines. Hopefully they can out-heal that. Okay. Going good on the left, going good on the right. The taunt is working. Doom Cannon decided to switch the focus. Notice that a little bit late. And there's lots of mines. They cannot survive it. Come on, critical boxes. Clear some of that. Mech died here, Mech died there, but the shields on the left are gone. Evacuate. Oh, there is still Grappler there. No rocket launcher, no. Grappler. Rocket launcher in range. And the Grappler. So close in here. Still have 2 mechs and a bullet. What they can do. They cannot really take care of that. There is a shock launcher and there's another shock launcher. They did kill the Grappler. They can try to kill this shock launcher, but outside of that, not enough time left. Not enough time left for Bullet to solo this base. Was close though. Yeah, I'm still going. With plenty of attacks, just I don't know how the time looks like. It's almost 1 o'clock already. And my phone is trying to die. It's overheating and battery is dropping even though it's plugged into the PC. So I don't know how much longer it will keep going before it dies. I will just send a small squad on the left hand side and critters to finish that. Yeah, critters will absolutely finish that. And they can go this way. Come on, mechs, clear enough. No, bullet taunting over here. All going perfect according to the plan. That's cleared too. 132. Scorchers are fun, but I don't think as efficient as the standard combo. If I'm going like now for efficiency, the standard bombardiers and walkers, they do way better. Now again, we do have those grapplers on the left, but they out of range if I go through the right hand side like I did last time. Should be absolutely fine. Clear those mines a little. And those shock mines. Maybe barrage in here. Grapplers will try to get some of them to the other side. Shouldn't be able to take them all. There's some mechs there. Maybe I give those mechs some critters. They can be more busy then. All those grapplers with those critters. everyone else, I want to move to the right now. Medkit just in case is when they do not fire, they do not kill. And now they all good. Grapplers will be out of range. No range for grapplers. And free shotting at base now. 132. Full on gold again, but what I do, I can dump this gold into the tribe boost. Okay, that's what we are doing with gold. I don't want to play with the trader. Trader doesn't want to give me deals anymore. I'm done with the trader rerolling. Gain, left and right side. I tend to mess up here. Let's see how well it's gonna go this time around. Need to just shock the ones on the left. And maybe instead of doing anything else, just try critters on the right. Maybe bullet will get pulled in there too. I would prefer bullet to go on the right. So far, no bullet on the right. Oh, now bullet on the right. Perfect. Bullet where he's supposed to be. Some barrage in there. One more shock bomb. Don't know how long I can keep them suppressed with shocks. Hopefully long enough. One more barrage. Okay, now I think even if bomber got pulls, then the rocket launcher can kill it, but it's now shocked. So bomber will not get pulled anymore. More critters. Okay, on the right, it's under control. I just need to protect bombers on the left. Whatever I can do to protect them. And I can shock this shock launcher. That will protect them the best. The shock launcher is trying to kill them. Okay, one mech in there, and okay, now in range of Grappler behind. We do have still some bombardiers working on it. The Grappler is in range. There is one bombardier. Okay, bombardiers. Everyone need to go there. I need those shields gone. And then we should be able to attack from the middle. Okay, then we should be able to attack from the middle. Yeah, like that. And with 1 minute and 3 bombardiers, that's enough. Bullet will get pulled and taunted, and then everyone else just target the core. Okay, stupid rocket launcher, of course, killed bombardier. But we got, okay, one bombardier died, but we got, that's annoying stage. I don't like them very much. 134. Okay, this looks much better. That shouldn't possess much of a problem. Shook that. Some critter boxes. Clear mines so my bombers do not die early this time around. Lots of doom cannons, so hopefully bullet will change direction soon. Cannot shock them forever. Okay, bullet is moving. Great. Bullet, you need to be up front. There is no one else to stop doom cannons. Bullet is going. Any more Grappler? There's one more on the back. Bullet, can you go after this one Grappler on the back? Hopefully Bullet will go after this Grappler and not anyone else. Okay, Bullet. You ready? Taunt. No shock launchers. And a sword. That's it. Bullet grabbed the last shock launcher and got it under control. Would be still nice to have more resources for upgrades. I only upgraded 2 rocket launchers, 2 boats, and new building to the max, the prototype one. Everything is so expensive, even with high level crab, it's still hard to get those resources. Okay, Bullet, 2 max, 2 max, 2 bombers, speed. There's no grapplers. There's nothing on this map. They can just go. They can just go. I don't need to press a button. They go, and they win. Thank you for winning this one for me. And not asking me to do anything. I'm not scouting. There is no time for scouting. Better things to do than scout bases. Now we do have this Simon, but I need to go on the left, so I don't need to care about those Simon, which is perfect. And I don't really see up front any grapplers. Some of those mines need to be removed, especially on the left-hand side when I'll be walking with my bombers. Okay, all good. Clear that nicely. It will be not going towards Simo too much. We'll be moving to the left now. Farm this GBE. Perfect. Now, move to the left. Shock absolutely everything, so bombers will not get killed. Give them some medkits if they will decide to die nevertheless. They sometimes like to just say, yeah, let's try to die. Because why not? So we don't want them to die. I spent a lot of GB to move them, but I did move them safely. So that was the goal. Moving the bombardiers safely, and I did that. One more critter box on that. And this should clear everything that needed to be cleared. Speed up a little. And I get those shock launchers and everything else without flaring. I don't want to flare, because then they gather in one spot and one rocket launcher gonna kill them all. Absolutely don't want that to happen. There it is. $137. Is that a good leaderboard position for early on? Oh, it is. People are not actually as high as I would expect them already to be. But this guy is pushing. There's no way he's pushing with all the lasers. Although with 126% health boost, maybe he is. I don't really know. Maybe he is pushing with all the lasers. And just Kavan. So bad that you cannot see what hero they're using. That should be shown, like what hero they're using and what engraving. Like it doesn't show. It shows defensive engraving, not the one they use for offense. Just really odd. But this strategy works too. And now we do have grapplers on the middle, but hopefully no shock launchers. There's one on the right. I don't see shock launchers on the left. Okay, Bullet, you go on the middle. And then those guys. Shock mines need to go. Oh, Bullet went to the left, but Okay, it's getting grabbed. Okay, good. Getting grabbed. This grappler shook. Only one shock launcher, so bullet should be able to keep refreshing the taunt. Too slow with the taunt bullet. Not perfect. No, I don't have enough to be in here. Come on. Oh, they managed to pull both. Bullet taunt. Okay, not great. Nothing to do about those boom cannons that are targeting me. No. No. Freaking one only survived. Now it will die. Okay. How many do we have? 4. That's very little. And okay, on the right hand side there is not much. Oh, the rocket launcher started firing. I wanted to save it. Bullet died? How? Did you get stun locked? How did you die? You are immortal, Bullet. How did you die? Okay, that's a mess. How did Bullet manage? Oh, there are 2 shock launchers just perfectly aligned to stun lock Bullet. Okay, now I see it. Just 2 shock launchers. Perfect alignment. Stun lock. It was close. I wasn't even looking at Bullet as I was so sure he's fine. And it happened that he's not fine. Maybe those doom cannons can be shocked. Look at this guy tanking a boom cannon like a pro. This guy tanking a boom cannon. It looks like everyone wants to go to the left, so we'll probably go to the left. Now he died. He got shocked. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I went too fast. Who's alive? Okay, shock launcher. 2 bombers and a bunch of mechs. Should be enough. I still have GBE for 1 shot, 2 shots. Should be enough. But don't let those doom cannon fire. Come on, Bullet. Okay, good. That's good. Okay, that was a little bit too close for my taste, but it ended up good. We got it. 138. More grapplers on the horizon, but Bullet should be able to take care of them. Or I can just shock the initial ones, so they don't grab too early. Yeah, I can prevent early grab. And the Bullet will try to stay on the right. So if any grabbing would take place, Bullet is there exposed for it. Okay, critters. Oh, the lasers are killing some of my bombers. Nope. Lasers, why are you doing that? Where are you, Bullet? Finally, take care of this grappler. Don't let all the bombardiers die from those lasers. Kill bombardiers. Even more lasers on horizon. This Bullet is having fun. Okay, Cannot rear flare anyone just yet. This laser needs to go. Almost. Can I get Bullet out of here somehow? Bullet, get out of there. Don't need to play there anymore. Come on, Bullet. No, my bombardiers. They are dying. Bullet is not moving. Freaking Bullet. Why are you not moving? Yeah. Too late with that. No way. Ah. Bullet. And now what? Got stuck there. Bullet got stuck there on those two grapplers. Not happy with that. Shouldn't be getting stuck there. Next time I know. Smoke first, then flare, otherwise Bullet do not move. Somehow Grappler overrides the flare, just cancels it, and Bullet no longer follows. After being grabbed. Stops following the flare. I was not aware of that. I do not play with grapplers enough. Normally I use the laser rifleman grenadier combo for map clearing, so grappler is not my concern, Bullet not in the loadout. Go, go, go. Just eat the core. Hello there, 604 Biggie. Do have lots of attacks left, but I will not be able to use them all probably again. That's usually the case. Doesn't look particularly difficult, so probably we're gonna lose it. It's like, that's how you recognize it. If it doesn't look difficult, it's gonna be a flop. More critters. More critters. Lots of mines. Where's Bullet? Bullet died? No, Bullet is doing fine in there. Oh, Grapplers. Cooling. My bombardiers. That's not good. Okay, too many bombardiers is dying. Crazy Grappler, stop it. Stop it, Grapplers. Now I have only 2 bombardiers in here. They're doing good. How can I kill those shields? With critters? 1 critter box. It's gonna take forever to kill anything. The Bullet is fighting those grapplers. Not very efficiently, but he is fighting. 1 bombardier is still alive. Yeah, it's expected. That's not good. Probably should try to eliminate this boom cannon. It's gonna switch to my bombardier. Is my bombardier safe now? They go up there. If I send them up there, the grappler is gonna keep dragging them back and forth. They will not be able to attack. Look what Bullet is doing. The Bullet dance. Shooting something, being grabbed. Dodging some shock launcher thanks to that sometimes. Oh no. The mech died. This cannot be killed. Grappler dance. Looks ridiculous though. Yeah, let's finish it. Maybe I don't even need to go after all those shields. Just blur them in here. Enough bombers to get through with the shield. Yep. Good bunch of bombers can do that. Oh, maybe I can upgrade another rocket launcher. Be number 3. No, not yet. One more attack. A little bit more wood needed. Okay, again, grapplers. Already failed against this config. I mean, similar one. Maybe this time I will not. I will try not to fail that. You go towards right hand side, not left. Last time I went left and that didn't work out very well. Need this grappler down. Redirect everyone in here. Maybe those rocket launchers I need gone. Rocket launchers gone. Now everyone in there. And those rockets cannot fire. Wait, there's a grappler? Did I miss the grappler? Nope. For a moment I was like seeing a grappler. Maybe there is no grappler. Yeah, that's good this time around. With 30 seconds to spare. $141. Far away from high score, but I touched the top 10, so that was my goal. So we did hit the main goal. Interrupted by enemy attack. Are you kidding me? I'm busy now. I hate that. I already used my 4 hours. I did already use my 4 hours. Now they ask me to wait. Why am I even interrupted? Like, you attack my base. I'm busy attacking other stuff. How is there correlation between attacker? Can they, like, change it so you can attack someone else's base without this person being kicked out? If I lose, all it does, it's anyway just taking my resources. If I'm not rebuilding my base, I don't mind being attacked when I'm online. And if I'm rebuilding my base, there is no layout mode, so it's unrelated to the active base, so it still could attack me. I should be able to just choose a defensive layout and do whatever I want in my base. And they didn't even kill me? No, don't tell me that they will keep attacking like that. Stop trying to kill me with just bullet and waste my time. Can they kick me out when I'm attacking? I hope not. So I'll be just quickly pressing attack button, so maybe then I can keep carrying and going. I don't want them to attack me. I'm busy now. They wasted the opportunity. Now it should say that I'm online, maybe, or something like that. Go, go, go. Jumping critters. They should try a different hero, maybe. Bullet is immortal in this mode, but getting old. Maybe critters? What could I use? Oh, you don't all die now. No, I wasn't paying much attention. Still not happy with you all dying when we cleared the base. I could switch, but then I will get kicked out again, and this person will be trying to kill my base with just bullet. Please don't. I I need to be in attack all the time. Timer in the top right, that's how much time left until I will be not be able to be attacked when online. Currently they can attack me when I'm online because I spend too much time online. That's weird, but that's how it is in Boom Beach. If you're online for too long, then it doesn't count and you can be attacked even though you are online. And the Grappler is there, one on the back. I'm just taunting this one Grappler. Oh, 0 losses. Okay, that's cool. 0 losses, no need to reinforce anything. And now I have enough to upgrade Rocket Launcher. And this base, it's again Grapplers left and right. And the ones on the right are the problem. I could try to drop their critters, maybe. Track them. The left is not a big of a deal. Keep more critters there. And instead of shocking the grapplers, I'm just shocking that. Okay, that worked. And the left hand side, the grapplers got shocked by mechs. So that's working too. Just need this shock launcher to start shocking the mechs on the left. And on the right, I got critters doing all the heavy lifting. Bullet died. Where is Bullet? Where is Bullet? Oh, Bullet was grabbed. Okay. I pressed the taunt to find him. I did find him. I got grabbed in there. But now it's taunting the Grappler. Okay, if those 4 bombardiers can walk and get after the core, so far Bullet is trying to kill it all himself. Bullet solo. Bullet solo taking on the base. You got it, Bullet. Solo takedown. At HQ 10 or lower, you can still get good loot from the crab. You will not push it very far, but you can do like 20 stages and still get lots of loot. For low-level players, crab is just a source of loot. I would not recommend as a low level to focus all your power on it. Mostly just take what you can easily take from it. I have low level account to see how it works, so that's what I usually do. I go for 10 to 20 stages of the crab just for the loot. And when it gets hard, I stop. And I usually soften it up with GBE, so I use those extra attacks to just soften up defenses with GBE, so I don't lose troops, and then deploy some troops and clear some stages. No grapplers? If I'm seeing right, there is no grapplers, which is great. Some bombardiers went through too many mines. Mostly, oh, wait, there is Simo. I ignored. Shouldn't be ignoring the Simo. Gonna pick up all my bombardiers from behind. It's not optimal. Okay, we're doing good now. Still need to get some of the shock launchers. Okay, got the shock launcher. There's one left, but that's fine. We can relocate. I do have enough bombardiers to finish it. This is fine. laser. Come on, mech. Shock this shock launcher. You can do it. Don't have GBE for the laser anymore. Hopefully it's okay. Come on, Bombardiers, Helios. Why is this laser aiming through my Bombardiers? Aim on something else, please. Okay, Bombardiers are doing good. I think they got it. They got it. Okay, that was tight. They got it. Page 145. We still progressed by one position on the leaderboard. Will not hit the top, but look at that. I'm visible if you scroll up. I'm visible if you scroll up. First time ever for me, personally. I am not a leaderboard pusher, so that's first time ever I am visible if you scroll up. Passive balance, no rushing for you. That's fine. Yeah, that's a valid strategy. I have one account that I'm testing and I put on only greens. I have only green statue on one account. It's progressing very slowly, but it does. It's progressing very slowly, I'll be honest. I will not say that all greens is the way to go. Progressing very slowly. But it is progressing. Very hard though to secure any resource bases when you only have green and no offense. Then I have second account that I'm testing with mostly green, but in addition I have all the offensive masterpieces. That goes way better as I can secure all the resource bases easily, and then resources are generating fast and I'm making quite a rapid progress there. So that's much different. $145. Could probably go even better if I would use more health on my troops, but I am not. I have all damage. Another rocket launcher upgrading, and I have a gold issue again. Let's get rid of it. A lot of SIMO. Okay, I'm not sure what I think about all the SIMO and this stuff. I cannot change strategy anymore as I already pressed the attack, so I need to go with it. Try to send bombardiers more on the right. We'll maybe try to like keep them all on the right. They don't go close to SIMO. They will eventually need to get close to some of it. But not too close. So bombardiers are not gonna get eaten alive. Okay, so far it works. And if I can avoid and just move everyone even further to the right. So shoot that. And this machine gun will get counted. That will remove all the damage that this machine gun can do to my bombardiers. Most bombardiers survive this relocation, which is good. Not all, but most survive. They just need to eat those shields. Don't all you die. Come on, rocket launcher, focus on something else. Okay, 4 bombardiers alive. There is laser beam, currently not targeting anything important. But yeah, this shock blaster is causing problem. Okay, I can get them all with one shock. No, not the rocket launcher. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, rocket launcher? Stop doing that. This rocket launcher is getting angry. Can my medkit even help? Would need to eat this shock blaster. If I don't, then So close. Now it's stun-locked bullet. It was going good so far, and then that happened. If you don't attack often, I would skip most of the blue and maybe keep masterpieces. I would not put more than 2 blue if you don't attack often. How strong enemies you are facing is determined by your victory points versus your level. I was discussing that in the guide that I attempted to do for new players for Boom Beach on this channel. So yeah, if your victory points do not go too high, your opponents are relatively easy. And you shouldn't need more than 2 eyes to protect your loot. Someone will still be able to attack you successfully. You cannot do 100% defensive base in Boom Beach. Someone always will be able to, but it will be rare when your victory points are relatively low. I just finish. And if your victory points are not low and you are adding, oh, you are like 850 victory points, so that's a problem. If you are adding eyes, you will keep higher victory points and harder enemies. Level of your enemies is determined by your victory points, so adding eyes makes your enemies harder. That's why you can occasionally see people that putting HQ on the beach, so they will get attacked more. They want to lose victory points as they cannot farm. That would happen when you attack a lot. You will basically not be able to farm. Everyone will be way too high level. So that's a problem when you do a lot of defensive strategy. The difficulty of enemies go up a lot, and that may impact your farming in major ways. Okay, I think my mechs on the left will be fine when cooled. There's one Sima. Okay, this stage was good, 147. And my phone still didn't die. It will die eventually. It's notifying me that it's dying. I reduced the brightness, so maybe it survives a little bit longer. Still 20 attacks. I didn't lose for too many attacks for a while, since I'm using this strategy. So sad that this strategy is actually the boring one. I usually do what I can to avoid running this combo. So I do it for daily ops. I mean daily ops, the operations. I do it a lot. So running it even more, not so fun. But it works so good on this particular crab. Just the sabotage and all those troops is too good. Why didn't you get cooled, bullet? Bullet is chilling and taking on the shields instead of going after all the important defenses. Finally, Bullet, keep going. We got it, no loss here. For endgame accounts like mine, the crab is the best source of resources. That would let me upgrade everything to the max real quick. 10% notification on my battery now. It's not good. Go faster. That's the one thing we can do. Go even faster. Go, go, go. Go, troops. There is no time to lose. Go, go, go. Critters. Should I change the hero maybe? Like, Bullet is good, but maybe more critters with Sparky. Hack some defenses. Sparky and Hack to accelerate it even more. How that would work. You are headquarters 24. Yeah, so that your victory points. If you are level 71, headquarter 24, so your victory points are too high by about 140. That's what makes enemies too hard. Like, victory points should be always at your level, like add 0 to your level. That's where victory points should be to face enemies that you should be facing. When your victory points go higher, you will face way tougher enemies than you're supposed to. Let's see what happens if we put Sparky on. That's a passive critter generator. We just don't want her to get pulled, but she shouldn't. If I deploy her last, or at least after all those guys, I can do one hack. What they hack? A little cannon. I could save this hack, to be honest, when I'm close to the core. Then she can hack something behind the core. Yeah, I think those critters not a bad idea. They do keep everyone quite busy. Sparky is spamming them. And when we'll be closer to the core, I can send Sparky to hack something on the other side. Oh, it's already over. Yeah, Sparky not bad. It can possibly distract grapplers a little bit, so that helps. And here we do have grapplers, but only on the not very important sites. So it should be okay if I just clear some of the mines so critters don't just instantly die. Power Stone chance is absolutely not worth it. Don't take this statue. Not even a masterpiece. You mostly get Power Stones now from events like Dr. T or Crab, and Power Stone doesn't really work on those events. It only works on regular map clearing, and you do need to attack if you use a destroy button that sometimes it's available if you have all your tribes discovered, the fully opened map. If you use the destroy button, it doesn't affect at all what you are getting. So I would say no, it's absolutely not worth it. The Power Stone chance is the worst. Plus, you are sacrificing, like if you swap it for more offense, like troop health, troop damage, you will do more stages and you will get more Power Stones, therefore. I would say no, it's really bad. Okay, those guys gonna get annoying. Let's get them shocked. Save the shocks, so now I can shock a lot. You have the critters up front. Maybe hack something now. It's time to start hacking. Hack Sparky, hack. There we go, 151. How far did we manage to push so far on the leaderboard? Am I still on the first page? Look at that. I know people will go way higher eventually. They will go way higher than I am. But I'm happy with that. That's my personal achievement, to be on the first page on the leaderboard. Even if for a moment I did test a multiple cool attacks today, and now I'm just doing the boring stuff. Bombardiers, mechs. I added Sparky for a fun twist. That's all I could do. Added Sparky for some fun twist. Normally it should be bullied all the way, but now we have Sparky. And those annoying lasers, of course. Don't want those lasers. And Grappler's taking everything. Shock them a little. Now I cannot recontrol those Grapplers forever. Lost some of the Bombardiers. Sparky, you don't try to die. Oh, you die. Oh, Sparky. I just told you don't do that. And you did exactly that. Now I don't know if I have damage for that. I don't have damage for that. Okay, I will do it in 2 attacks. The bases are getting tougher even with sabotage. What's the boost on this base already? Look at the boost. That's with sabotage. 351%. Without sabotage, we are looking over 500. Yeah, 540. If not the sabotage engraving, that would be already 540%. With boosted prototypes that do apply to the crab too. And the prototype boost applies everywhere, not only for player bases, but for the crab as well. Just so much worse. Sparky die? Yeah, of course Sparky die. Why would you do that, Sparky, again? Stop doing it, Sparky. Just need to shock the shop. That's the strategy now. 2 attacks, easy. Yeah, you can buy power stones with Evil Shop. If you don't know where Evil Shop is, I was confused at first. It's here under events for whatever reason. That's the shop when you spend those evil coins. I don't know why is it here. It's not actual building somewhere in game or trader. Somehow it's in the event tab. That's where the shop is. Okay, lots of rocket launchers. We do have those grapplers. This probably will take me 2 attacks. We'll see. Go. Okay, so those grapplers will be pulling me both sides. I shook that. Okay. Okay. Do I have any Doom Cannon? Yeah, one in front, but nothing other than that. Doing good here. This Doom Cannon comes into play now. Let's shock it. A little bit late. My unit died. I can wait. Okay, I add critters in there so they can eat the shield. Remaining bombardier. There's a small group of bombardiers, but that should be enough. That should be enough. There is one grappler on the back. Forgot there is one grappler on the back. So I need to protect critters, so grappler can be grappling the critters and not my troops. Maybe hack something. Grappler hack the... grab the hacked item. Hack something else. Yeah, this hacked boom cannon can stand its ground. So that's helping. Yeah, hack helps. You can use it. Makes it for a more fun attack. Almost enough for the last rocket launcher to upgrade the 4th one. And that's one of the most annoying bases. I think those Doom Cannons I should target first. Those are the problem. And just target those Doom Cannons first. So they will be less of an issue later. And shock the shock launcher. Shock again. Shock again. And now I think we have a good spread for clear. I will use hack now, so grapplers will start grappling whatever I'm hacking. Another hack. Look at those grapplers trying to pull the flame. It would be cool if they actually could. If they would make it so grappler could pull defenses, I would just relocate all defenses to the back. That would be hilarious if possible. It is not, but that would be hilarious. And Sparky is gone. Can they survive this rocket launcher? Okay, they did. Now everyone in there. Nope. Don't die for nothing. Hide in smoke. My mechs are stuck under the shock launcher. I think I will need to refresh the smoke so mechs can get through. Okay, now mechs will be tanking and my bombardiers can have a free reign at it. God. Didn't want to accidentally lose it. Tough one again. Stage 155. And I heard some people predicting that this crab gonna be so much harder that we'll be like maxing out at stage 200. With me speed running it already at stage 155, I can see that's not the case. People gonna push again to like 400 stages at least. If not, someone figures out the best way to push and they will push to like 500 plus. Who knows? Everything is still possible. But definitely high stages. Not gonna be low stage push, gonna be high stage push. And those grapplers already messing up with my mechs. I can try to distract them a little bit with extra critter waves. And it's not distracting them enough. They're pulling. Hack and hack. And now Sparky is pulled. Maybe not so bad. Some stuff survived. Can keep fighting, although Sparky gonna die. Hack. Oh, too late. Press the hack, but nothing got hacked, so I just wasted GBE. Trying to get a hack on. Come on, mech. Keep those grapplers suppressed. No, you are not doing good job, mech. You died. Okay, 2 attacks. For this stage, it's good. We'll probably still have a couple of attacks for toilet gaming, where I would have a moment after this stream. Mobile gaming for me, it's toilet gaming. That's the main purpose of mobile games. Use them when you have a toilet break. That's the mobile gaming for. Sparky is good as she's like passive distraction provides. So we can fast forward a lot. Look at that. First person is at stage 200, but they are already losing attacks. Like the top players are losing attacks too. It's not like they see super fast clearing with one attack. Like, they will wait for cactus or stone. They will push like crazy. Definitely, they're gonna push like crazy on this crab. It's a vampire crab. Even with added grapplers, vampire power, like all their mechs healing themselves, everything else healing themselves. That's a huge bonus. Oops. Too fast. And my people died. Can I get someone over there? Two of them. What are the chances? Okay, go. I have some extra shocks. Can I get one shock to get all of it? Oh, I did. I did. I have enough range on this shock. I have one more shock to save the mess up. I did. Now, just wait. That enough? Perfect. Just saved enough bombardiers for finish. Fast forwarding has problems, easily losing attacks. Almost. One more rocket launcher. I'm definitely upgrading today. One more rocket launcher. And then my phone will need to charge. It's dying plugged in. The worst thing when it's dying plugged in. Don't all you die yet. I'm planning to clean this stage. More critters. Yeah, we're clearing this stage. $157. And what's now? What? Last rocket. Nope. Freaking a little bit short. Okay. Another stage, 4 resources. And the grapplers, some. Not too bad. Can they attack from all sides or from the middle? Can attack everywhere. You just attack everywhere. That's gonna work for sure. And this way the grapplers will not be a problem. Attack everywhere. Oh. This is a problem. This grappler refused to cooperate. Okay, I left one grappler. Can I kill it with those critters? I can. Okay, my critters do damage. Hack something so we can safely relocate. Now everyone is busy with this hacked item. And then shock. Okay, we're good. Safe. Mess up a little bit with this one grappler, but it's going good now. Don't get killed. Everyone move in here. Okay, we do have some critters. Should work just fine. Need to shock the shock. Okay, it's clear. And when my bombardiers will stop hitting buildings, I will hack something. If enough for like 2 hacks. Okay, now hack. And one more hack. And maybe one more hack. Oh no. Simo, I wanted to use one more hack. Stupid Simo. Now the Simo is picking up on my mech. Uh-oh. And I have no GBE. And as long as shield is not dead, my bombers cannot heal. That's not good. Ah, that was an easy win. And I mess up. That was an easy win. Doesn't matter, I have plenty of attacks left. But this time around I spent way more diamonds than I'm earning from this crab. But after I'm done with upgrading everything, it'll be good for a while. Still 17 attacks. Not as much time to do them, but 17 left. Don't know how fast I would need to go to use all those attacks that are planned. Too slow in there. grapplers shook? Yes, grapplers are under control. So those mechs are cool because if grapplers pull them in, the mechs then shock them and mechs heal themselves up so fast that it doesn't matter what the grapplers and around it, what's there and what they're doing. Oops, more doom cannons. Something behind them for distraction and hack the other side. Okay, good. And then we just add some shocks to the mixture. Shock blasters are bad as they stun my troops so they cannot heal themselves. I need to move the bottom. Okay, let's move in there. Some protection. Alright. One mech standing. Can it tank enough? Come on, mech. Get to this shock blaster. Get to it. I need to save shock for another shock blaster. It's coming into play already. Okay, shock. One shock blaster shock, other shock blaster shock, and I cannot afford another shock. Critters need to carry us. Come on, Spark, you can do it with your critters. Protect us. Hack. And out of time. So good, but out of time. Sparky did try. No, not again. Why are you doing it to me? If I don't press attack fast enough, I will get kicked. And I want to hit rank 60. I mean 160 at least. One more. Please don't attack me back to back. And I want to put my ice statue back after I'm done farming the crab. I like my 2 eyes. It gives me lots of diamonds and intel for my task force. Come on. Attack it fast. Like, I have no eyes at this moment. You can kill my base, no problem. Don't make a big deal out of it. Just wipe it out. There is no ice at this moment. They most likely fully boosted, and look how long it takes. Like, just drop troops, all the GBE, and my base is dust. They should really extend the amount of time we do have. 4 hours is not enough. And just make it so everyone can attack everyone wherever without interrupting. Come on. Do I need to wait a full timer? Don't tell me it would be a full timer. Like, my battery gonna die. 4%. Don't really have time. I want to do at least one more attack. Please let me. And something odd that happened with the latest update. If I look at... Where do I get to changing accounts? No. I don't know where that was. They move it. Never mind. I will show you after we load in. Oh, come on. Oh, really? There's no way it's taking so much time. Oh, finally. You did it. Congrats. Finally. And so much losses. Who's using tanks at this level? Okay. Never mind. Let's do it. Drop troops, and that's officially stage 160. Stage 160, here we go. There it is. Stage 160. Again, full on gold. Some gold need to be spent. Leaderboard. High scores. Top 5 for a second. I touched it. It's a touchdown. Not gonna stay there, but it's a touchdown. We have leaderboard rank 5. That's awesome. Okay, that's a win. Now I have no more battery. So I appreciate your visit in here. I wish you best of luck with your crab. Hopefully you will get it. All the resources to upgrade your base. I was able to upgrade 4 rocket launchers, the new building max out, 2 landing crafts, a bunch of research, and I stopped doing research as I have most of important ones, and other stuff I have time unless I want to spend more diamond. I'm not sure yet if I will, if I do, but that's what we achieved. That's quite a lot. So thank you very much. Hopefully we see each other soon. Thank you for watching. See you in the next one. Turtle out. Bye. Take care.